Hey guys. How are you all? I am tired. Obviously. I came home. I took a nap. Woke up from the nap. And I'm just tired. And yeah, like Ropey said, I'm late. I thought about it because I was like kind of rushing eating food a little bit. I was like, damn. Does it make super much of a difference if I'm there at 12 or 12:30? Don't think so. All right. Yeah, every minute matters. That's fair. That is fair. Oh man, I guess we just get into it, honestly, right? Like, I don't think there's anything I gotta do. Other than the, I don't know, catch up on last stream. So today's plan, I find, is there's a good amount of content in the newest patch that I have not done. One of which is the tribal quests. So I think I'm going to first unlock the tribal quest. Don't know how much time that'll take. Well, I do kind of. I had a friend give me, like Alisand kind of gave me what she thought it took. I don't even really know if it's fair to say patch 6.25 stuff or not. I mean, I don't know how long, because I'm like whether or not I want to bounce in everything else. But I do have to say I haven't done my re-clears on my ult. And today's the last day. Because Thursday was variant and criterion dungeons. And then the entire weekend I was busy because it was Halloween parties. So, man, what's wrong with those? Oh, is it because I melded it? Because I put one meld and didn't save it. Okay. I needed to get the other one. It was a skill speed. I mean, I could just do the content as this, actually. I don't know. Let's see if I have any skill speed material. Spell. Skill. This is gonna have skill speed on it, right? I mean, I'll fucking have to. Right now I'm super low since changing my hands and my rings. Because that had skill speed on it. But I'd rather have it prepared for end goal. Let me check. Abyssos, Ring of Slaying, Det 36, Skill Speed 36. Okay. Monk is not the class that I want to do thinking for myself. I want that done for me. Like a motherfucker. I still have to use that necklace, but I don't know. I might use it as a caster or something. Alright, so I guess we go to Ultimate Thule. Oh, is it gathering? Oh, yeah, it is. Well, what do I do it as? Do I want this outfit or do I want my Fisher outfit? Well, I don't want to do it on Fisher, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god, no. No! Because I'm not in a sanctuary. I'm going back. There we go. Ugh. And then, kind of just being a bit dynamic, I think, with how long we're going to be on 14. Whatever my personal goals are, I'm not really that concerned with getting re-clears on my ult, because it's my ult. And if I miss a week, I miss a week. It's fucking fine. We had done other new content. I'm not really too concerned about that. And I got the clear on my main anyways. Where are we going? Going to the cafe, right? How far up is that? Is it up at all? I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah, because it's before the light bridge. Okay. I knew it was far up. I started not believing myself. But I definitely do want to play Hades because we were doing that. And I think people, including myself, were enjoying it a lot. You did. I did the same thing when you started it. Oh my fucking god. Of course. That does not give me confidence. You and I are both just running around in the fucking sea of stars, like. Where we at? Where the fuck is it? I know it's up here. Okay, this is, they say the exact same thing they did originally when we left them. Yeah, this song playing on repeat, I mean, I really don't want to say it every time, but like, it's a terrible background song. All right, we'll start up this quest. It does involve, you like the version that it gets here soon. They should have done that version as the map and put the one here at the end or something. Yeah, I wanted them to keep the instrumental of it for the zone music. This would have worked more as story impact. Now, if they ever play it again, it's not gonna have impact. But I just don't really like. I don't like voiced ones too much repeated. So we'll see. Last Drag's managers, Jamming Way and N7000 have much to tell you. It's the cafe at the end of the universe. Alright. Welcome, handsome, to the Last Dregs. At long last, we're open for business, and that's not all. What do we got? I like can't just look at the window. I have to kind of check because I honestly forgot their names for a while. So N7000, was he the one we helped that had like Stigma's mind, like the one that had his own personality almost? Oh, I don't remember his name. It might have been him. Allows the squeaky life form to elaborate. Please be advised this recommendation does not extend to other conversations. For one thing, we've cleaned the place up since your last visit. That counter is clean enough to eat off of. We've also recruited additional Omicrons to our cause. They have absolutely not better to do and are thus stationed here at all hours. I fear their lack of customer service experience may prove an issue, however, so I think it best that our first patrons be similar to the people of Aetheris. You lot have been awfully understanding of our slip-ups with the moon. To fulfill that objective, this unit has taken the liberty of ordering the replication of passably intelligent life forms based on the data recovered from the dead ends. These life forms now exist as tangible simulations, much like this unit itself, allowing them to enjoy cafe services. I'm sorry. So he replicated people from the dungeon. And they're tangible but they're simulations? Or did he make them as real? I mean, the fact that it says the word simulation has me feeling weird about it. I don't know. If you orient your ocular orbs to my right, you'll find Patron 001 and Patron 002 of the Corellian people. Those are the red and blue Tron laser people, right? Yeah. There you go. Prepare to die, traitor. I shall now obliterate your hideous helm and your belligerent brain with it. Ideological alignment with the global community is the only way to restore peace, that and the utter annihilation of our enemies. You would say that, mongrel. Ugh, really that? You have long since ceased to see beyond the leash around your neck, or perhaps it's that tasteless headwear that's cutting off oxygen to your brain. You and your masters know naught of righteousness. The peace you offer is but apathy, self-determination subjugated to pull of the yoke. Pray that you at least know freedom and death. Are their guns simulated? Like, do they work? Or are they just gonna not work? No. As you can see, it's not going as well as we had hoped. The data indicates that while the Corellians prospered materially under the global community, the anti-establishment freedom fighters fought back against its oppressive social conditions, leading to total annihilation of both civilization and star. Excuse me. It seems like both of you want the same thing, to put an end to this conflict and live happily ever after. Also to murder each other, but that didn't turn out so well for you last time. How about you take a seat and talk this over? What are those poses? The one on the left is kind of like shimmering and shaking. I suppose this will have to do for the time being. For you see, I have something even more important to show you. With me. I don't know. Can you see it? Here at the end of the universe, a new star has been born. Really? Wait, so it's the thing that we've been seeing in the background? Furthermore, readings confirm that this unidentified star is composed of dynamos. Okay, because I know at least, you know, my friend group and I have absolutely been kind of like, when we were in that original area, like, doesn't that look like some kind of star bullshit going on? Granted, the entire fucking area looks like star bullshit going on in the background, so it's not like we were necessarily right on the money for saying that, as much as we were just opening our mouths and vomiting. But it's cool. With the end singer gone, Ultima Thule should no longer be doomed to despair. Yet what kind of star, what civilization could have arisen out of the dynamos of this place? I shudder to think. Even a lot of community was posting pics over time when patches were coming through. I never really looked if people were posting pictures like that. But did I notice it? I don't know. I don't come to this area other than to get like a map. Like, this is where I would gather my daily map. And even for a while, on stream days, there was a good while where we were doing older maps for achievements I haven't gotten. So, I don't know. Some folks, I guess, like depressing place enough to do it. Yeah, that's fair. If there's anywhere in this game to just sit and stare, star watching is a thing. That is precisely why this unit recommends eliminating potential threats immediately. The looming specter of a hostile civilization is not conducive to carrying out current orders to live. Yeah, but like, a new star doesn't mean that there's people on it. Like, either the star is going to have people and fostering them is going to be part of the story, or you need to open up to the idea of it being literally a place that everybody could live. Like everyone here. Have you learned nothing from the Corellians? We cannot simply go about annihilating everybody who looks at us askance. Besides, it would be a shame to waste any potential resources the star has to offer. It's not as if we're rolling in tea leaves out here. This unit finds the inevitably killable life forms outlook to be intolerably naive. I'll show you eminently killable, you weird looking fork. Anyway, I propose that with your help, Handsome, we first investigate this newborn star. There will be plenty of time for annihilating later, should such measures be called for. If both eminently killable lifeforms insist, you may access the research portal from base Omicron. This unit will accompany you for your own safety. Sure, man. Let's see. Do I want to walk down there? It's kind of close. It's just right there. For some reason, I thought it might be really, really far. You like the storyline so far. They do really well to make Tribe's storyline not boring, because it's sort of a chore to come daily, but as story goes on, it's nice. That's good. Alright, that's gonna be our teleporter. Of all these brilliant machine building machines, why did we get stuck with the rude one? Beyond this portal, you'll find a new research area, or a research area, constructed for the purposes of collecting data on the new star. You may proceed with caution to the star from there. Color me impressed by Stigma 4, that is. It's the one that made all of this. It looks sharp, Forky. Why did I get the rude one? Precedes the column of fork. Okay. I'm not even gonna... Ooh, not gonna touch that one. Yeah, I know. You did tell me. What you got? Gathering tools. That's cool. Gear. Okay. It's all the same stuff we're used to. Dark matter. You're gonna use gold salmon roe? You're just like the Namazu. Oh, we have to take the portal. Oh, we are just straight up going in there. I kind of expected them to want to talk to us first. Faster and light travel initialized, calibrating coordinates. A little bit of FTL there. Isn't so cool I can't see my eyes. Yep, it's a rock. So it's all dynamis and it's gonna coalesce. So cool and too cool for this cutscene. If Ultima Thule is governed by sentiment, does that mean this huge thing came straight from someone's heart? Initializing scan of planet surface and core. I feel like it would just be everyone's feelings. Or at least for the most part in Ultima Thule. Environmental scans inconsistent with data from previously recorded planets. No signs of civilization detected. This unit can only assume that the star is entirely new. Unlike anything seen before. Like the birds made it. Emergency alert from the last dregs. Believe it or not, can't repeat that. This unit will now transmit directly from Stigma 4. Emergency alert. Customers designated Patron 001 and Patron 002 resisting delivery of sustenance. Weapons have been drawn. Please advise. Resisting? What in the world did you serve them? As proposed by the flea-ridden manager, staff first attempted to provide patrons with locally rendered carrots. These were rejected as not food. Gordana oil and Omicron grease were also rejected, despite databases indicating that these substances fulfill 95% of the criteria for designation as food. Words unsuitable for transmission also issued forth from patrons at the time. Yeah, the carrot diet, dude. I hated when we showed up and did all of the Best Way Burrows arc, and they're just trying to convince you as rabbits that carrots are just the best thing. Every iteration that they said was just kind of like disgusting. I mean, I'm sure one of those quests, the side quests, had you eating like titanium carrots. I was so done. The torrent of verbal abuse activated by Gordona's guardians, moderation filters, causing it to set weapon systems to purge. All remaining units have withdrawn behind available cover. So we step away for 5 minutes. Projections indicate a 99.9783% chance of failure should further arbitration be attempted by current staff. Management support requested. I sort of expected this. Damn, that's a call you don't want to hear in retail. After all, artificial carrots just aren't right. Where's the fresh and juicy crunch? Where's the slight aftertaste of dirt? Do I want to ask if he has tried any other food? Or perhaps they don't like carrots? I think I want to, like, the number one question I've always had is, have you ever tried any other food? Like, I have held that question since we talked about the best way burrows. I don't know why anyone would bother putting other things in their mouths when there are perfectly good carrots lying about, but very well. I suppose we'll need to concoct some sort of nutritious admixture. Can you not figure it out when the robot right in front of you just said that they try to feed them oil and grease? Come on, man. Like, you don't need to be short-sighted to realize that both of you guys think the same way. Data indicates the cultivation prospects in Ultima Thule are abysmal. To manufacture ingredients would require a dedicated production plant. Okay, why don't you use this planet? Given the fate of our aforementioned carrots, this simply will not do, but what of this new star? Could it not be used to cultivate the fresh culinary ingredients we need? I can see it now. Our customers' contentment upon tasting the most delicious and nutritious cuisine they've ever had. The sight should delight me as much as 100 carats of happiness, at least. Oh, because it's Dynamis. Is it because you've wanted it, you thought of it, you held a sentiment? Is it gonna just make the thing appear? Goodness me. Because you imagined it, right? You held the sentiment that you wanted the land to cultivate. Soil, acidity, moisture content, temperature within acceptable parameters. And it's soft under my paws, as if it's simply begging for cultivation. Indeed, analysis indicates that 56.2% of cultivars registered to database during prior conflicts with organization civilizations would be suited to this environment. I don't like how he talks. It makes sense, but it's just so much. Did this star grant my wish? I suppose, given the nature of this place, it's not unreasonable to believe that residual energies from Median's nest could have coalesced into a new star, nor that said star would be susceptible to emotion as the rest of the dinos around here. This theory is excessively convenient, but the data does not contradict it. Your ability to insult me even when we're in agreement never ceases to amaze. Fortunately for you, I have better things to do than bicker with a bucket of bolts right now. I'm just saying this is why they call you a flea-bagged manager. Oh, magics of creation, feel the craving deep within my soul and grant me endless carrots. Perhaps gluttony does not qualify as an emotion. Yet my hopes for the cafe do, apparently. Unlike my, however sincere, visions of Karis specifically, that intangible hope for the potential future took form as tillable earth. In which case, perhaps the joy of as yet unrealized possibility is the key to success here. Thus shall we call it. We're already naming it. Elysian. A joyful land where our hopes may come to rest. I hate the name. It's just so close to our original name. Like Aetheres, Elysium. Yeah. Earth. The mythology at work here remains alien to this unit, but the overexcited organism speculation has merit. Dynamis has been demonstrated to make the impossible possible. However, the data also shows that it lends itself as easily to ill as to good. If the beings of Ultima Thule succumb to despair once more, the consequences will be dire. This unit does not even need to run the calculations to be sure. That's true. Boil my carrots. I forgot all about the customers. We must attend to them with all haste, lest they warp the nature of the star. Yeah, we need our perpetual emotion. We need them to feel good. Yeah, boil my carrots. Do you like that as a little phrase? So where is this on the map? It's just a load area. But it does have a teleport. Oh, water too. Oh, and you actually made it so I could swim. So that's where the fishing hole is then. I don't have fucking bait. God damn it. I was gonna try and get records on the fishing hole. This is the song? It's remixed. Because there's a different instrumental that they've played. But that little, like, retro futurism sound effects in the background. To upbeat the change. Yeah. I'm waiting to see what happens. Because they completely changed it at that point. That would have been the drop. That's so cool. Yeah, definitely like that. This song may be too happy for the Zone of Darkness. And I mean, is it really a Zone of Darkness, you know? Something just granted your hopes and dreams, and it's got tillable soil right in front of you. A way that you can actually take care of and manage the people that are back at the last dregs. I don't know if it's that, not hopeful. Also, I think this might be the exact size of the landing platform when you do the Omega stuff. I think they just reused the same floor. I mean, I know the floor is the same, but like literally outline and everything. I think so. When you're originally doing the Omega quest line for the raid series, there's a part where you are talking and waiting with NPCs, and I think that zone is just like it. This unit must admit that its projections were insufficient to having failed to anticipate this outcome. This is what I get for breaking bread with the freedom fighters. My mouth is so oily. Do I look like a peacekeeper to you? That metallic taste will haunt me till the day I die. You like the song as well? You wonder if they'll have it as an orchestral scroll? Well, good news for you. is that pretty much every time a tribe gets added, the music they get introduced with is, I think always, I think I can actually say with certainty always introduce this music to get. I don't think there's a tribe where it hasn't been. Please, if you would just sit down for a nice calming cup of tea. As if I would fall for your ruse a second time. That food you served us made me long for the days of chewing a boot in the trenches. Deeply though it pains me, I must agree. That was the least palatable vegetable I've ever eaten, wartime or no. If I die, my blood is on your hands. Even they don't like carrots, yeah. Heavens, we can't have that. We wish only to satisfy our customers, to bring them joy so that they may never again fall to despair. What dishes would bring you joy, if I might ask? Is this where they're going to find common ground? Are they going to list the same dish? And they're going to look at each other like, oh my god. Everything we typically eat, from beans to beef, is manufactured according to specifications that I cannot begin to guess at. But it would take anything even approaching normal at this point. Perhaps a salad to cleanse the palate of that horrid oil. As long as there are none of those genetically modified logs in it this time. Logs in what? The carrots? 2 salads with completely organic ingredients coming right up. How soon your paltry gray matter forgets there is a dearth of produce in this corner of the universe. Even on the new star, seeds will require time to grow. Oh, but surely Handsome could do something about that. You are a botanist, are you not? Surely there must be some manner of edible flora around here, inconspicuous though it may be. And I dare say local ingredients are something of a conversation starter, so that could be the next step towards our patrons resolving their differences. Wouldn't that be lovely? You need only relax and wait. We'll serve you a delicious dinner yet. Reluctantly reviewing natural resource database. Promising nodes located. Yeah, since you do it under miner, you're mining rocks. And they call it a meal. It's so funny when you can do some of the tribal quests. It's like classes that don't necessarily fit. Like all you're doing is just giving them salt. It's just rock salt you're handing over. Telling them it's the Ishgardian custom as it is. Onions growing in the raw Tatra area show acceptable nutrient composition. Database includes they may also provide desired flavor to the impending salad. While you do that, we'll see if we can't scrounge up a few more ingredients from our stores. Though I still cannot imagine why one would prefer other foodstuffs to carrots, I must admit that I find this culinary experimentation rather invigorating. What? Oh, I have to gather the onions. You had to gather salt rocks and mossy-like rocks. Oh, to take the moss off? To eat the moss? Fibrous, I guess. I don't even have to do anything special. Let's just get 3. Are they key items? No, they're regular items. Ba-ba. 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 Do I get a teleport up there yet? No. The one teleport by the robot. Oh, so I have to go here and then it teleports me up. Okay. Dude, why is this fucking place so dark? Turn some fucking lights on or something. Damn. It's just like, what am I looking at? They'd be calling it last dregs because you're squinting your fucking eyes trying to check the bottom of the cup. Where the hell am I? Return of the alien life form is most welcome. This unit can only hope that the other organic life forms will now cease their whining. All we gave us onions. I know it's a video game. I know it's a video game, but it's just so funny that, like, the idea of just bringing back an entire one bulb of onion and being like, salad. Yeah, Chewy, it's insane. It's already a bright day outside, clearly, as you can see. I'm over here like, how do I turn glare off? What's going on? Yours, maybe. I knew Handsome would go above and beyond. Now to put those greens to the test, they're not even green. Whoa. What the hell? Needless to say, I fear for my life, but now that you've gone to so much trouble, I suppose we should try it. Black magic. Yeah, they even made it look good. Oh, crunch. Oh. I hate listening to people eat. An astoundingly robust spectrum of flavor and texture. I was unaware that food could possess such pleasant complexity. Mass-produced dishes pale in comparison. Where are the onion and moss rocks? They're in there. Don't you see the orange? That's a carrot. Watch your tongue. The global community solved world hunger through automation, you know. You lot would have scurvy thrice over without it. Still, I must admit that the flavor is unique, though we replicated a wide variety of cultivars in our factories, just as many were consigned to history. I see now what a loss that was. There is an appeal to having the freedom to choose what you eat, is there not? Though I recognize the validity of your world hunger argument. Solving world hunger does not mean I can't make my own peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I mean, you solved it. I can just also make me a Sammy. Perhaps there is room for both perspectives at this table. As this peculiar waiter observed, our haste to elevate one at the expense of others has not served us well in the past. Odd words to hear from a freedom fighter, but not wrong. That's the spirit. I'm certain you do have plenty in common if you're willing to hear each other out. In the meantime, why not help us with the gardening? Release some of that pent-up energy that has you shouting at each other all the time. Think about it. It's honest, non-violent work, and the more you grow, the more new flavors you can experience. We have patched of land on a new star that has your names on it. Well, your patron designations anyways. What do you say? This cafe is a perpetual motion. You just like, you simulated people to farm it and grow the star, and inverse, you're having them work on it. Also, it is hilarious to see the weapons just floating from their backs. They didn't have to show them still with the weapons. They could have just had them hidden. It really, that could have just been gone. Could have said like, oh, there's somewhere else. Oh, we put him behind the counter. Like, I cannot claim that I'd be happier on the battlefield. I fought in the name of peace until there was not left to fight or to fight for. There has to be a better way, maybe in safeguarding life rather than taking it. I'll find out what that is. I hesitate to align my ethos with that of a global citizen, yet it is true that we now have the freedom to choose a better future. Very well, I shall put down my arms and travel a different path this time around. And then it's a truce. Let us plant those vegetables. Ooh, I smell hope. It smells like carrots of happiness, if you were wondering. Perhaps Elysian can smell it too. Inconclusive and 80% nonsensical. However, possibilities resulting from this unlikely alliance approach the infinite. I suppose that means we'll have to go and see for ourselves. Come along, patrons. There we go. Yeah, the robot's just fucking keeping him humble, playing with his ass every time. Oh, so it's... Is it within view, or is it supposed to be far away? Did I go to the right one? Okay. I see. Despite the small yet statistically significant chance of their being greeted by hostiles, the native life form has sent patron 001 and patron 002 ahead to Elysian. This unit suggests we make haste in confirming what effects, if any, their emotions have wrought on the star. Go to teleport after? Okay. Oh, well. Oh, interesting. Is this part of the mass-produced element of what they both know of their hometown? But that's Omicron stuff. The Corellians' heartfelt hopes for a peaceful future has taken form as resplendent gardens. Nevertheless, much of the newborn star remains as to onto a blank canvas. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? Huh. But it also brought in other patrons? Did the star create people? The Corellians seem to be multiplying. I wonder if these ones were pulled from the mire of despair out there, just like our patrons. In any case, we're going to need more salad. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, me too. As I was considering the myriad possibilities we might sow upon this unmarred land, I was filled with a strange sense of optimism. Next I knew, there were plants all about. I don't know where it came from, but I'm glad for the sudden appearance of that agriformer. Okay. It's a relic of the days before we fully automated food production, but it will make nurturing the plants much easier. Okay, so it's a step right before it was fully automated. That's cool. Dynamis-based alterations to the local environment exceed all but the most improbable of projections. Data from prior civilizations indicates that organic customers will be pleased with the vegetation available for consumption. I don't trust it coming from him. This unit proposes a temporary retreat to A4 research to discuss future salads and salad-adjacent matters. Guys, there's more than just salads. Please. You can turn grain into bread and then add a patty and you have a burger. So what's this, like a tilling machine? Looks like it's supposed to pick up the flowers and gather them. Not necessarily tilling. So wild. Oh man, could you imagine if, like, I know it's not for this tribe, but just in general, could you imagine if that was a mount? And you just ran along the ground with it as your little lawnmower? So fucking funny. And then when you're flying, it does this the thing that what mount does it? The Namazu one where you're like struggling to hang on, or rather the one Namazu is struggling to hang on. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah, if you were just that. The lawnmower, I don't know. It'd be funny. All management units are present. This unit will now run multiple cognitive simulations of the last Dreg's future. Okay. Did we sort out where Jellyfish Mount comes from? Is it here, the new dungeon thing? So we already knew from the live letter, it is this tribe's quest. Not quest reward, but like, it is from this tribe. So once you get it to the rank before max, you'll be able to buy it, as long as you haven't bought anything else. Analysis complete. Simulations suggest that further consultation with reconstructed life forms and changes to the nature of Elysian will both be beneficial, increasing future customer satisfaction. Overall, friendly interaction appear key to the success of Last Dreg's objectives, which are vital to the ongoing mission to live. In other words, if we continue to value our patrons, our cafe will become an ever greater source of joy. This unit would not make such a fanciful projection, but nevertheless agrees with the general trajectory proposed. The ongoing assistance of allied lifeform Handsome will also be invaluable. Will you continue to act as a management unit? I swore I'd never go back to retail. That's a fucking funny option. But count this unit in. Your cooperation is appreciated. Problem is, you can't make a joke with the robot. He won't get it. In preparation for the next phase of operations, this unit proposes strategically repositioning Matrix Sigma 4 to this location. Wait, Stigma is going to be moved. Okay. Then it may better assist in coordinating planetary and cafe objectives. Transmission of orders will commence at your signal. Okay. Stigma balls. Just a giant fucking eyeball, man. Retro thrusters on cooldown, initiating matrix installation. Why does it move so slow? Speaking of which, we have one more installation to attend to. Hold still, N7000. Of course. Perfect. Now I can tell which Omicron the insults will be coming from. It also signifies your role in this operation quite well, does it not? Crude, yet effective. This unit will consent to wearing the large-eared lifeform's primitive accessory. Yeah, when you abandon your flesh, I guess everything is an accessory at that point. Now, my loyal crew, to work. The possibilities are infinite. There's much to be done. Is this end of quest? Last drags. Unlocked. We are now friendly. And now we have wares. Oh, speaking of, because it's fun, I got a new plant. It's that one. Got that over the weekend. Bring it closer. Let's see if we can get it to hide my face. There you go. It's an what is it? Aglanomia? I forget how to say it, but Aglaonema or whatever it is, elite. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We needed to get a pot for the other one. Well, here, let me not put my finger in the way. We had to get a new pot for that one. This pot it was in before was kind of like that size. It was wider, but it was definitely smaller, and the roots were filling up everything. You know, it's only like that tall. So, picked up that one, and then went ahead and got that houseplant because it was there. This one has a different plastic inside of it. It's a special type of pot that has its own like leaking tray, so you don't have to worry about having a, you know, an outside, like how we had to get a saucer of that one. Because when you originally buy a plant, when they're in their plastic containers, I mean, speaking of like houseplants, right, a bit more specifically, rather than flowers, you want to keep it in the plastic. Believe it or not, you want to keep it for quite a while because you want to let it get used to being in your place first before you change its home twice over. Do that, you can stress the fuck out of a plant and just kill it like really easily. Oh, stupid sexy clown. But yeah, like most of the time you'll have, you know, the thing that it's inside, and you want to have it with a hole because it's not only about leaking water, but it's also like it is for air, you know, so it can draw in the air from around it. So normally when they're planted into something, they can only draw it from above. Having the hole from the bottom allows them to kind of pull it in. Omicron Omni Token. Omicron Relations. Me find a decent window in your house for wintertime. Yeah, unfortunately, fortunately this window's it. Nope, I want to go that way. There we go. Technically, I could put something right there, also on the heater, in the front, but it doesn't have the window, like this window is like east to west kind of deal, right? Like it can catch some sunlight. The other one's fine because it's the front of the house. But like it would also involve me having to have that window open all the fucking time. And at that point, it's like, ooh, not the most fun. Because, you know, the window allows everybody to just straight up see inside, and I don't really want to have to do that. So, we'll see. I mean, it's not many other things I can do for my setup, but we do have an outside, like, patio thing. And I thought about putting things more like flowers there. The problem is, like you said, you need to find a decent window in your house for wintertime. I gotta figure out what I can put out there that's just resilient all seasons, which is kind of hard. Alright, what do we got? As always, our first time through these, we read it, right? And then after that, it's a fucking daily, and I'm not gonna ever read them again. Because fuck. Alert. Request for aid received from Corellians on Elysian. Report indicates that invasive plant life threatens harvest. Be aware that there is a perfectly good pre-synthesized compound available to eliminate all traces of organic life from the applied area with a minimum of effort. However, the disheveled manager objected quite shrilly to its use. They insist on a weaker chemical agent which must be produced at great expense from nearby materials. Although this is an inefficient course of action, engaging in debate with diminutive lifeforms is projected to be equally taxing. Therefore, your task is to gather local grain from the Elysian fields. Please do not argue with this directive. Deliver it. There they will waste precious moments synthesizing the inferior chemical agent. Another thing, too, is I try and have all the plants all the same requirements. Like, they're all medium light, and they're all wait until the entire thing becomes dry in between waterings. Because then I don't have to remember which one is which. Okay, the fact that you say which is smart with 2 dots makes me think that your ass just buys whatever and backs yourself into a corner pretty often. Alert. Request received from interminably shrill manager demanding Corellian patronage. Organic life forms require regular intake of fluids to maintain vital functions, so the recommended course of action is to ask them to meet their basic needs at the last dregs. However, as Corellian brains are incapable of receiving communication via electronic waves, we must rely on less efficient means. You. Travel to Elysian and manipulate your vocal aperture to suggest that the Corellians visit our establishment for a coffee break. Plant life care started last 2 years, still learning, as some have fallen to death, so true. Yeah. I can relate. I mean, I've always had an interest, but I haven't necessarily practiced that interest always. Like, I didn't always have houseplants or anything, but I think it's also one of those weird things where they're not particularly expensive. Like, as long as you're not fucking buying pothos every single time. Houseplants aren't really expensive. Buying, like, pots, maybe if you want to take care with, like, cutting off different, you know, seedlings. Maybe, I mean, you know, like I said, repotting, but that includes, like, soil, you know. It can add up. And just, you know, when you're trying to, like, kind of get your life together and buy some stuff and feel more moved in, it's not really worth spending your money on. So most of the plants you see here are presents. Literally, these 3 are. That's a Monstera. Those I would not buy with my money because they're way too pricey. That's a Pathos, which is growing really fast, and technically that pot, you can kind of see the string right there. I mean, it's a metal wire, but string. It's supposed to be a hanging pot. I don't know where I would hang it. And then the last one's aloe vera. Again, not anything that I would necessarily buy on my own. So the one, like, that I got that I showed earlier, I think that was like $17, which is, I guess, kind of an example of something that just can add up. In accordance with protocol introduced by flea-infested manager, the Last Dreg's water supply is currently sourced directly from the wellspring of regret. Huh? as organic life forms have a tendency to succumb to even minor environmental fluctuations. Regular analysis and maintenance of the water supply is imperative to prevent widespread demise of cafe patrons. What do you mean, lake of regret? Harmful agents often seep into the soil, indicating current levels of environmental toxicity. Speedy completion of tasks is highly recommended. Do we have an actual fishing hole here called that I just don't know? Oh shit, we might. South of the Wellspring of Regret. Oh, wait, no, we did go there. That was a story thing. Yeah, that's where the two of them were talking, that they were basically gonna be like, we're gonna kill ourselves in game for the greatest being of mankind or whatever the fuck. Alright, that's fine then. Let's go to the Wellspring of Regret. Well, it's kind of interesting, I guess. Kind of just gonna turn this in. Do we level up on the first day? We do, right? No. I will say, I got the, I got the windows open and like some fans going. My computer is still pretty hot right now, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know what temperature, but it's orange. So, not the best. Alright, so what is the phrase I need to do? Coffee break? I need to go back to having that macro. There used to be a thing where other people would do it, right? So it's not really like a thing that like happened community wise. It's other than like people would prepare it themselves. But it is common to see macros where people just put every single speak with for Beast Tribe inside of that macro, so that anytime an additional phrase gets added, you just say everything, like with her whiskers snailing coffee break. And technically you just click it once for like every tribe. And I know some people would do that as sort of a fun thing, and it's just so funny to me though. Life of a farmer, he hasn't had a break. Speaking of which, did you invite that scoundrel from the Freedom Fighters? Not that I care what his business is, but he's been working as tirelessly as I, if not more so. It wouldn't do either of us any good if he keeled over suddenly. I must admit, at first I had my reservations about working alongside my sworn enemy, yet in our time working in the fields together, our scythes swinging almost in unison, the animosities of the past seemed to melt away. Anyway, you say there are beverages at the last drag, so I could certainly use a drink, so shall be there shortly. Cool. Coffee break. I didn't notice you there. Coffee, you say? Well, now that I've taken pause, I can feel the countless hours of labor in my limbs and back most keenly. I could do well with a sit and a drink. By the way, have you invited that tyrant from the global community? Not that I care if he works himself to an early grave, but it would have consequences to the work we've started here. I won't forget the family and friends his ilk have murdered in cold blood. But so long as we till the same fields, it would serve us both to look after the health of the other. Our job is taxing enough with 2 people, let alone 1. I'll be the last Drake's forthwith, and thank you for the invitation. Yeah, there did happen some murders, so... Oh, there's the 3rd one. Oh, they're actual gathering nodes. For some reason, I just didn't think they would be. I thought it was going to be like an interact because it's of 3. And then I just go up and it's... Okay. I have to deliver it to the Corellian quartermaster. Why is he not... at A4? You must be Stigma 4's man. I understand you have a delivery for us. Yeah, but I was also where you needed to go. This will do perfectly. Finally, we'll be rid of those weeds. They're a threat not only to the harvest itself, but to the beliefs our people hold dear. Do you recall the rounded glyph at the heart of our fields? Yeah. It is an ancient symbol of good fortune passed down by our forebears. It seems the local flora have no respect for tradition, however. We must keep it free from obstruction, lest we forget its message, that our scientific zeal led to our destruction, and only by returning to the old ways do we find life anew. Now I best get started mixing these ingredients. Alright, now we go talk to Stigma 4 Balls. Bam, bam, shash. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, successful production of the chemical agent. Scanning database for records of Corellian civilization. Glyphs like the one at the Corellian agricultural facility are colloquially known as crop circles. What? They were created by a number of primitive cultures as a form of artistic expression. Nah, fuck off. The belief that such symbols are a catalyst for good fortune is categorized as nonsense. However, the glyph's positive effects on worker morale and the flow of dynamis bears further analysis. You'll be summoned once more should the need for help arise. May your wages tide you over until then. It is difficult to determine whether the Corellians will erupt into open hostilities or are simply performing some manner of unique meeting ritual. Please provide organic insight into this matter so that potential issues may be identified and summarily dispatched. What? Analyzing report. Disparity in ethical values between the 2 workers does not pose any immediate danger to the greater cause. This concludes your duty. Receive your compensation and wait for their work orders. Analyzing delivered materials. In accordance with pan-galactic sanitation standards, the purity level of the water source have received a grade of B. In contrast, Alphatron water can be instantly synthesized to exceed a grade of A by all accepted standards. The foul-smelling manager's insistence on natural water is conclusively illogical. However, so long as its provision does not hinder current work objectives, B-grade water meets minimum safety standards. Receive your comps for this task and await further instructions, perhaps while imbibing some technically non-toxic liquids. That's all we can do in a day. All right. I mean, that's That's that. What's the host unit? Oh, that's the one that takes you to the last drugs. Okay. And Omni token. Just material so far. Or materia, rather. A little boring. But that is how tribal quests always are, so it's okay. Well, alright. I gotta figure out what we want to do next. It's about 2. Did I catch up on all the quests released? Relics? No, I have not caught up on everything. Where would relics start? Would they start in Rodzadhan, right? Presumably. Yes, okay. Right over here. There's 2 quests there. Then some monster thingy. Shadowed Pass. What's that one? Monster thingy. Curious. It's part of the update. I'm trying to think what you're alluding to. Nice little quest. I'll stretch. Oh, man. That stretch is gonna put me fucking right to sleep. It's a heck die, though. I wonder what it wants. Got that sleepy bitch disease today. Yeah, honestly, just tired. Like exhausted and everything. Do this first before the route line. Okay. You find it funny. I could do that. Master Handsome, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. See, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there jiggling, which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? It's weird. Truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. You didn't know this came out? You missed it myself? Yeah, I guess that's one of the things that it's why I try and do all the quests, because then when they come out with any, I just kind of like immediately know. And this one was not marked, so I can see why it's very, very easy for you to have missed it. And you also don't know it's a banner quest until you get up to it. The Hall of the Radiant Host, not that room. Okay. Sullen-eyed Void Scent. Lowers in your direction but says nothing. Weird. Here it is. Surprisingly docile even when I captured it. There have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of Void Scent to prey on people for their aether. Perhaps it bides its time waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. It can talk. You, I remember you. Yes, you were at Troya. Please, you must help me. You were at the castle? Indeed I was, but I've since fled here. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can. Wait, is he... How is he speaking to me? That's the echo, right? Doesn't the echo allow you to talk to anyone? You can converse with a Void Scent. Amazing. You have the ability to, from what we learned, the echo. Yeah, okay. Amazing. Could you ask why it came here? When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time I returned, but I tire of fighting, so I fled using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet, and so when I emerged from the gate, it was as several sundered selves. Oh, so he, like, broke up into pieces. Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless, that's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me so that I can be whole again. I can ask him if they wish to strike a bargain, or what do you intend to do in this world? And really, I just want to know what they intend to do. Well, I live here, of course. I've always wanted to. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone even when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There's much we can teach you about those who rule its domains. About the past. Ooh. Find the others, and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? Yeah. So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict and now searches for the rest of itself? Yeah, so a little extra lore quest. You can get down with it. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, okay, we can get a little bit about the past of the leaders without having it be shoved in MSQ. I understand Void Scent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well. If you be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. Yeah. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way. Okay. And they're just sitting here. What's that? I asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about powerful void scent. I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal's a deal. Those men over there, soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria. Back when Weaver's warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the void scent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation no matter the cost? Protect our nation. How familiar are those words? Where was it that I heard them? It was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities, but led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely, desperately. They had to last until the Memoriate arrived, the commander told them. Needed to hold out no matter the cost. The Memoriate did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Flashback? Having struck down the eidolon, the Memoriate and his servants searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound, cleared away debris, to find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? The eidolon was savage but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide. As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing, honor be damned. Now, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It is my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say. Yep. Is he merely unconscious? Come, let's bury the soldiers and their commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Ooh. Fitting back on him, saying that, oh, it ain't your fate then, huh? Okay. Alright, and then Mr. Fateful can fucking do something about it. That's fair, though. No shot. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as the body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled whore, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Oh, Scarmelage Leone. they called him, a name befitting his newly found grisly visage, a name befitting a monster. Oh, they are straight up giving us the past. Damn, so that's Scar. I hope we see Barb as a hot woman. A stupid, sexy, hot woman. We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortal, so I expect you understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin myself if you'll excuse me. Yeah, Relic, I'm not the biggest fan of Manderville stuff. There was a point where I was cool with them, but they're a bit too much. This should have been voiced a lot. The raid series, at the very least, the raid series should start to be voiced. Like, could you imagine all of the raid stuff that we've done so far in Asphodelis and Abyssos? That should be voiced. I feel like we have reached that standard. I get it if side quest stuff isn't, but come on, man. With how good that was? Oh. So this is where mere mortals consume aether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to deserve the mortals a while longer. I wonder if the guy's gonna turn into a giant hecti or like something else. The food here is simply sublime. Why I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Mirga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we Void Scent become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of aether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriates arose as powerful Void Scent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary Void Scent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. Is that the Earth guy? Scar. Never had I seen a Void Scent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a Void Scent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred. Is this all going to be about Scar? And then maybe we find... Or maybe 2 are about Scar, 2's about Barb. Maybe we end up getting more MSQ and have us come back. I don't know. Knight in Black. Ooh. How pitiful. Because he's going to turn him with the extra power that he eats from the dragon. Such overwhelming aether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground? Very well then. What's happening? I feel it. The power's swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of Aether. 'Twas with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possess such power. Fear had clouded your eyes, blinded you to the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power. Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the void sense potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Okay. I mean, it tracks like what we would expect and how it would happen. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in hours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. It's pretty cool. So far, at least. I wonder if we're ever going to get a continuation with this quest. I mean, technically we should because it's a bannered quest, but I've been wrong. So they're watching the couple? My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. Yeah, I was wondering if it is there to help fill in some lore gaps, or will it keep going after this set? I hope keep going. I mean, the fact that, like, when I talk to the quest and I had that picture banner typically means that it is a quest line. So, it should. But I'm cool with stuff like this, because if I had this during MSQ, I'd probably roll my eyes a lot, because I just wouldn't care. But being able to do it at my own pace for something like this and feed it in, that's cool. To hell's with your father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamn house. Uh-oh. Please mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you? It's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change. Yo, I know a lot of people that need that advice. Colorful language, yes, but not from the girl, though. As she appears to be quite well bred. Phrasing? That's weird. I just hope she's happier than a girl I knew long, long ago. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Barb? Yep. It's got the same color hair. The girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman, had servants tending to her every need, but in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Chafing from the fetters of her restricted life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents. So she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simple pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. Damn. This is why you eat the rich. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more. And one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. This time she probably doesn't come back. No way they're choosing the manor in fucking Gridania. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. She should just kill him. Father, how did you? What do you mean they're not coming? I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they dared to try to consort with my daughter, well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. You killed them? How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You are a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. But you are riffraff. Yep. You will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? Fucking kill him and make it hot. I said, am I understood? To hell. What did you say? Oh, give me a nice cutscene on it. No blood splatters? Oh, no, this works better. I said go to hell. Yeah, nah. Straight up. I'm all with it. Oh, it's stuck in the back of his head. Oh, to think that it could be so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind. The young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which belied a terrible savagery. And with this new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbaricha. Nice. Indeed, she found her freedom, but did she also find happiness, I wonder? I suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I had better rejoin the others. I wonder why they didn't add the blood. Was it too much or maybe forgot? I don't know. I've noticed this game, despite like very mature themes, tries to avoid having pretty obvious things like blood spatter. And I don't really know the rules on video games, but I imagine it might have to do with that. Like, I mean, for example, is it teen movies can have one F word? Well, I mean, like I said, fuck, I can say that. It's not a problem. But, like, I think they can have one and still keep a teen rating. I kind of wonder with this game. Because I think video games are weird on that. There you are. You're watching Zero? What's Zero doing out over here? The way the sky changes color with the passage of time. It's probably a mundane thing to you, but to me it's a marvel. I dare say I won't soon grow bored in this world. It's cool. Yeah, I would have loved if they added a bit more with that, really, you know, bring out the savagery, right? Even if it's just black, because almost every blood that they've done was bad. I know that the Shadowbringers, trying to remember her name, when Alisaie's friend turns into not a light warden, but whatever the void scent were, forgiven, whatever it is. Yeah, the white void sense, the light void sense. I know that they made a comment that that scene was originally a lot worse and they had to tone it down. So I don't know. I'm curious. What a refreshing breeze. I'm gonna return to the others. Bah, they should come here. Oh, is he just straight up looking at the sky and everything? Yeah, same as her. Would you look at this beautiful, boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. Maybe, like I said, for gamer rules or regulations. Yeah, it definitely has me curious, for sure. Maybe less cost to have it edit for each country. That is also a thing, too. I mean, if a game's in China, it literally can't have skeletons. But we Voidsen are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was for the case of a certain Voidsen I know. Oh, being Barbricha, who does not want to be in a cage again. So I speak of the free-spirited terror, Barbricha. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The aether amassed from these offerings was devoted to the singular pleasure for caring for her silky flowing locks, but the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppress her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away, alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray, had I only the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Who are you? All the claws. So much power surging through me. And what will you do with it? What is it you desire? What I desire is... You would move your very domain. Impressive. That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me? I granted you Aether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. Interesting. I will. Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? Destination? I have no need of such. I wish but to be free, like the wind. In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. We're a story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. Is he just going to be a normal Hektai with the eyeballs all around? Or are we going to actually get like some kind of different form? Curious. I'm real curious. Turn this corner and we're gonna fucking see it, I'm sure. Oh no, it's gonna be part of a cutscene. Okay. Void Center all present and accounted for. So long as they remain here, we needn't worry about panic amongst the townsfolk. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement. More than worthy, I'd say. They told me of Scar and Barb. Or I can say, how did you come to know the Archfiends? I think, how did you come to know them? I don't need to tell you what you told me. My other selves lived quite disparate lives, both as mortals and void sent, though I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful void sent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that, I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Okay. Is this not all of me? Oh? So that's how the quest is going to be continued. We're going to learn about the next two in next patch, and then maybe you get all of him. Okay. There is still more of me lost out there somewhere, but I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about by the sisters? At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Unlike the others can be found, and we'll keep these 5 under our care. Should I sense the others nearby, I hope we can count on you to find them too. Gotta babysit the little blobs, yeah. That's 5 different mouths to feed. Instead of 1. Cool, what a cool fucking quest. I always like more opportunities to find Barb hot. And now they gave me human Barb. And guess what? She was hot. Now to do my relics, yeah. Fucking hate these quests. She waits my approach like a butterfly poised to set off a hurricane. I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we get into the details, though, I would give you back your soul container. I gave it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. Well, I wasn't thinking about it until you said that. There. Now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts. Like, when is Nashu gonna give me back my soul container? Now, as for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. Yeah, you said her story was effed up, and you can understand more of why she is. It's kind of funny when you look at things like that. Like, nurture tends to make certain people when certain elements happen. So, for example, like, Barbrecha is a very realistic story for a lot of people. Maybe not to the extent of murder, but pretty damn close. The funny part is she never would have gotten to that point unless her parents were like that to begin with. You know? If they were a bit more lax and let her do what she wants, she would have just been a bit of a rough around the edges noble. And that's it. That would have been her story. So it's wild. The way it was described was almost exactly what happened to the inspector. It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. In a way, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. Her parents definitely made her go crazy. Yeah, but they also made her hot, so it's kind of like, it's okay, right? Why does this sound like the kind of rubbish the Thanarian Truth publishes? We'll do that one. That's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor in Briefs? He was the one who wrote it. And he plans on doing research for the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal or something in Garlemald that will take you straight there. It is. Oh, but a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. You know, like at the back of your hand, I bet. I thought so. It'd be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? I can't say anything else, so I might as well just call you by your name. To the moon, Nashu, let's go. I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly last time I was there. She was in Garlemald? That's like a throwaway line, right? But that's a little suspicious. I mean, it's not like I'm going to sit here and say that Nashu's a bad guy, because she's too stupid to be a bad guy, but just a little, like, weird. It's much, much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. It's not. It's on the entire opposite side of the map. The Tower of Babel. You mean that big spiky spire? Well, you definitely shouldn't get lost in the way there. Let's get moving. Am I just gonna go there, or am I gonna have to catch up with her like 5 times? Oh, thank God I can just go there. Oh, what? Girl, I ain't gonna fuck with that. It's way faster to do the moon skit. We just take the nether gate back. Way faster. There we go. So, this thing will send us up to the moon just like that. Courage, Nashu. Honestly, if she was in better clothes, she'd be a lot cuter. But she is both Prince and the Pauper. The world is in grave danger and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I have explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. You're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What blazes are you talking about? I'm Damascan born and raised. Oh look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs. I hate all of this. DeLion, editor-in-chief, thank you very much. And you were friends of the abducted, I believe. Let's all get ready to find the weird Lala through this storyline. Wait, you wonder if devs think it's funny or humor, but you hope one day they come out for reasons for it. You're talking about the stalker, right? The one that I was taking pictures with before last time? Yeah, I mean, the reason is he's a fucking disgusting ass stalker and deserves to go to jail. Handsome greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. Yes, please. Keep showing up again, but I won't say yeah. You wonder if deads keep thinking it's funny? I mean, like, in a sense, it kind of is if you don't take it seriously, and just the fact that it's like, oh, there he is. Oh, isn't that a fun little Easter egg? But it's not. I just wish it was like me killing him. That would be the coolest Easter egg. I wouldn't think so. He doesn't seem the kind of company a hero like you would keep. But Handsome, aren't you forgetting the whole conversation we had with Dorian back in Razadhan? I think he needs to go. Chewie, same page. I want to break his goddamn neck. As in Handsome Hunter, slayer of gods, savior of Ishgard, liberator of the provinces, stealer of pants. How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Dude, every time they interact with a normal person, I feel so bad for them. Because, like, this girl's just doing her job. And she's like, the guy got taken to the moon? No, I'm not letting you get access. It certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help. So I grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Trust that fate's about as much as I trust that obviously comprised gate guard. I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. Conspiracy theorists are some of the most boring people in the entire world. Personally. Is this it? Are we here? Ooh, the moon is just as white and shiny up close, but not made of cheese. And no sign of Inspector Hildebrand either. I want to see if I can see his feet sticking up anywhere. So we've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Over there, the aliens have built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him. You didn't sneak in. At all. You just walked in there. Honest to God's aliens. I never expected them to be so tall or so small and bunny-like. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. The voice speaking inside my head, I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? Fucking just shut up. I hate all of this. You alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlian collaborators, I wager. Don't think you'll fool me with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears. I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. Hi, honey. I'm doing your least favorite part, but we haven't gotten to it yet. Really. You're one of Urianje's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me? The heater made you sweat, so you're up. Oh, I figured you would have liked it. My bad. They are allies of all mankind. That's what we'll say. They got to you, didn't they? I really want to kill him. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I heard the rumors about the disbanded science. Just let me end him. Scions the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret that it may pull our leader's strings from the shadows. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Handsome or this lovely bunny any longer. Better not libel? I don't know. Them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildebrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shining, flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to see either of them around here, would you? You'll get up soon and get chores done? Hey, you take your time. It is your off day. I'm afraid I have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loporrits may have served this man or his abductor. Yeah, the Watcher is still, like, alive, but he doesn't need to, like, watch. What's he gonna do? Should he stay here? Can he leave? Can he leave? I don't know. I feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you over to Bestway's Burrow, and you can ask them about it yourself. It sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. Nothing else, getting an eye full of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help you reassure your suspicious friend there. Your sussy baka. Dude, and look what he's wearing. He's just so ugly. Feels like all those snot-nosed kids in middle school. He looks like the type of motherfucker that would ask if I have games on my phone. Good God. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of had the same reaction. It's just so big. Like, annoying. I knew it. Seeing the burrow in all of its magnificence has left your friends speechless. So many bunnies. If they can build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whoever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not so nefarious things to do. Bye now. Let's get on with the investigation. Oh, they're accompanying me. How many spots do we have? Let me check them out real quick. Oh, just one? That's fine. Aetheryte, a convenient tool for meeting with their Charlie & Co. conspirators. Spiritus. I don't like that word. Oh, they'll tell you Aetherites are an elegant invention, but it was really just one of the many alien technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. Link Pearls 2, be careful what you say on these private calls. The Charlians are always listening. I cannot stand him or this. Look, they even have an Aetherite here. That's the enthusiasm I want. Holy shit. Just say that little thing and then we're done. Probably have a lot of this though, huh? Oh, I often stretch my legs out there under the stars, but can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Not to worry, we'll try our luck elsewhere. Furry-faced liars, a lot of them. Shut up. I'm getting to the point where I just don't even want to listen to his shit. People like this exist. I don't like them. Yeah, the machinery below the floor. A propulsion engine. Yes. That is true. This is a spacecraft. You know, the satellite upon which we stand was never a natural celestial body, right? It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. They were in contact with aliens even back then. But the purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us until now. It's obvious that the moon is a colossal star-faring vessel. That's fair. Because you're right. But they were not in contact with aliens. They were the aliens. Or, that's a big fan. Must get hot in here. She's the only reason we are here. Aliens. I gotta go. Yeah, it's that quest. Oh, but ever since we built the Excitron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? Well, he's very gentlemanly and dapper, and if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing... Though their fashion sense can be a bit eclectic, our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd. It's probably trapped at a table somewhere, even as we speak and during unspeakable experiments. The giant alien is the master, and all these smaller Xeno bunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his armies. Harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down snap, they take you down like back tiny herbivorous wolves. Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. I'm so not. I'm so not. I can't understate how I am a fan of humor, as most are wont to be. Since I started it, which by the way, I didn't do Hildebrand. Like, I had almost done everything in the game, but I did not do Hildebrand until way later. Even like the ARR one. I just wasn't really that interested because I would see what people would do, and I thought it was kind of like a little silly. And I remember trying it and being like, yeah, I get it. It's a little silly. It's kind of funny. And then it just kept going. And like, there's parts of it I like. Like, I like the Heavensward ones. I like certain aspects of it where there's like the VV knockoff or whatever. Like, that was cool. I like Nashu because she's a cute woman, even though she's dumb as a bag of bricks. But then it just kind of gets worse. I don't like humor that gets masqueraded, or rather I should say, I don't like harassment that gets masqueraded as humor. And a lot of this storyline kind of toes that line a lot. And it really fucking annoys me. Like, I don't know. Just when Inspector shows up, it's just kind of like, how can I make everybody's lives around me miserable? This is not a story where the comedy is their own issues backfire upon them. So it's kind of like laughing at, you know, the schadenfreude of the situation. No, this is these group of individuals perpetually make the life of everyone around them hell. It's not that interesting to me. No gentleman in a ragged clothes, I'm afraid. But I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. An unidentifiable flying object, you say? It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorum. I presumed it was just some elegant relic or new species of floating jellyfish and didn't think too much on it. Now that's funny, because the floating jellyfish is a new mount. That is actually... Okay, it's not really funny, but like, it's funny. Core. Now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. The other guy walked off. Oh, he's staring at them. What's this then? A pod for growing new Xeno bunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions or overwhelm us with sheer fussy numbers. How could I have been so blind? These aren't ears, they're plastic. Sorry, psychic. I read plastic because I was just thinking everything he was saying was fake. They're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then bam, brainwashed. Figured it all out, alien scum, and once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. He has the opportunity of a fucking lifetime. And he's just too stupid to write a good story. What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Now, shoot, that is the greatest way to put it. Like, fuck. Let's get out there and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south? Don't mean leave me alone with the brainwashing Xeno bunnies. He thinks he's a friend to the people. But I don't think any people are his friends. That goes hard. Be real. It's pretty good. Yeah. Spitting bags. The fuck, Nashu? Damn. How much longer do I have on this? Probably not much, right? Actually, knowing this quest, it doesn't require a lot of thought to write. So I could actually have a lot more. Oh, cool. I like these quest ones. I kept seeing the shadow on the ground, and I was trying to figure out where it was at. Kept going around the purple spire. I was like, but where's the light source? There it is. And there it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. Was the thing it was carrying, was that the Lalafell? I didn't think it looked like the inspector, but I don't know. We did it. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens can subject a man to such a callous, physically impossible fate. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do I see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? Are they the zombies? No, because those have different skin tones, right? Oh, what a delightful surprise to see you here. Wherever here happens to be. Unless they made copies of them. Oh, I like that the the dialogue box says Hildebrand with question mark. What an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. Same could be said of you, my good man. I'm not saying that word. Is this a gentleman's club? If I may be so bold as to join you. Doing your cleaning yourself while you have headphones on so you can hear but not see. Oh man, this is the wildest quest then for sound effects. What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? I could either say that they are phantom Hildebrands created by the refraction of starlight through swamp gas. Or I could say they're Hildebrand clones grown in an alien laboratory's flesh vats. Let's go with the flesh vats. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry. I know just how to find the real inspector. Yep. Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers and not destruction. They're all so authentic and synchronized, I honestly can't tell the difference. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. The one and only. I believe that would be me, good sir. They have different. It's an exclamation point and a question mark. How odd. I think you will find it that I am the original Hildebrand. Oh, I am more than certain that I am Hildebrand. As am I. Could it be that we are all Hildebrand? How positively marvelous. I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Manderville men can. Are they gonna do that mambo? What manner of waking nightmare says, if you open your mouth one more time, I will call you your own waking nightmare, and I don't think you have the right to talk. Are they all just gonna get vacuumed up? Yeah, that's about right. Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildebrand Heliodor, or Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. Heliodor is an enemy. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. Another alien species. Of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the amicable Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. What's this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? Simple misunderstanding. No, okay. I thought my character was laughing. I was like, don't fucking laugh. Echo makes more sense. What a charming little rascal you are. An offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance. Oh, that's why you call him Poo-Poo. Okay. That's fair. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo-Poo. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nashu and Handsome, who would greatly appreciate it if he would convey me back to my prior location. Can't really figure out what the point of this character is yet. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. You've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Yep. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process? Why is it a Noshu bomb? Is that supposed to be like the 1.0 with Louis Swa? And then that's how they died, okay. Oh gods, no, not like that. Mummy. But now they're back? How and why? Thus, I have concluded that Master Poopoo has no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Manderville multiplicity incident. I hail from a star a great distance from here. I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. I wonder what their friend is. All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination. Your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation from the deepest pit of the seventh hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Who would that be? I like how I didn't get to see the response. Oh, did I have to tell him, maybe? I wonder what people hear it as. Just me going like, poo poo poo, poo 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 poo. I'm glad you're here to help ward off any more misunderstandings. Master Poo-Poo's eyes make me feel dizzy, like swirls that go around and around and around and around. I'm ignoring DeLion. How is it you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? Because of the echo, baby. Power of echoes. You mean persistent repetition? It sounds similar to the Manderville art of parlay. He's just gonna repeat himself a lot to try and get Poo-Poo to understand him now. You saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens. How fascinating. Pending mysteries aside, I am glad indeed to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. There's more. And that was just one. The imperfect gentleman. Unfazed by events that would shatter the mind of a lesser man, Hildebrand stands ready to begin his next case. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages. Is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find. You're here in the desk chair. Well, welcome back. Then you don't know Inspector Hildebrand. He'll solve this case as he solved countless others with unerring perception and panache. Well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigative instinct. The clues will flow to me forthwith. Yeah. Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector. You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery. Shut the fuck up. Huh, there you are. I've been looking all over. Thought you'd like to know that I spotted that chap you were asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth. You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Mare Lamentorum, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Handsome, would you mind asking Mr. Poo-Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That individual's behavior was unpredictable, a flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Why did we clone? Did he clone to have more manpower to search? Is that what he thought was the better idea? This won't do it all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. Is the clone? Is it as a flaw? Is the clone gonna be normal? Like, just straight up, he's not actually besmirching the name. It's probably making it better because he's just like a normal person. There's humor in that. I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. What a rough sentence. Maybe delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done. The imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Bogus. Does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. Bogus. Hopefully that alien's not too creepy. I think his form is a little, all right. Oh. Where's it at? No, I just missed over it. Okay. Nashu's sleeping. Poo says my ships matter. Duplication facility is prone to the occasional glitch. I should probably have that looked at. Loprit said it was right around here. I don't care about Delion. I espy with my little eye no dashing defective gentleman. Well, I saw somebody fighting. He can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area, scan the horizon, that kind of thing. Then I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Nashu, Handsome, and I will investigate the northwest. I'll take the other two and head northeast. Splitting the party again, and you're leaving me with the aliens. I'll relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat, and I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here. Can the Loprit talk with him? With Handsome in the van, if you please. Oh, just... Okay, okay. Well, you might as well do the talking with. I wonder if they know about Zodiark. I wonder if that's what this will talk about. Or if they're just gonna go, that's a deep hole. Yeah, the bunny was sick of that guy's nonsense, you're right. Cradle of Darkness. Behold this sublime vista, just as the moon herself breathes beneath our feet. Oh, look down there. They have their very own hot spring. My dear Nashi, what you're observing is no hot spring, but a natural reservoir of ceruleum. With such a rich resource to hand, it is no wonder they can afford these palatial residences. Glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak. I can do this now, right? Yeah, I can do this now. Yeah, go ahead, take a dive. Inspector goes first. Hammer stuck thinker? That's his dad's hammer. Isn't that a goldsmith hammer? A goldsmithing hammer is lodged in the thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single, swift killing blow. Bugs grow big up here, don't they? This hammer surely cannot be. Nay, it does not bear thinking about. Come along, nothing to see here. Sounds like I was right. The starry sky. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly. Now you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer until dawn breaks, do you think? Would dawn break on the moon? I don't know. A hammer struck. Moose. Nice chopper. Is it its store or in-game? It's in-game. That is what you get for 24,000 blue calories in the island sanctuary. And you get it in your store once you're rank 9, I think, out of 10. So you just have to buy it with blue calories. You'll get access to Island Sanctuary once you finish Endwalker MSQ. And then you have to do a side quest for it, but you do have to finish Endwalker MSQ to start it. Another goldsmithing hammer. Looks like he's yawning. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though. You keep doing it then, you've been slowly going at it. I mean, hey, that's the kind of content it's there for, is it goes at the pace you want to do it, you know? If you need any help with generating the calories, if you feel like you're at a point where you can, you know, provide any of the materials that you need, like if you have a lot of your pasture set up, there's a Discord dedicated to literally telling you, hey, this day, put this stuff to build, because the tracks of what goes up and what goes down that fluctuates, it changes based on what you do, but it starts out the exact same for everybody. So people use Excel spreadsheets and figure out what's the most effective. So for example, a big way that the game functions in it, or I should say the feature, is it's about building groove. And there are certain items that are not good at building money, but they're good at building groove. If you have all of your landmarks, you will have up to 30 landmarks and fully leveled. You have up to 35 groove. Groove is kind of like a percentage based on what you're doing and making certain things. And so a big part of it is that, like, the first few days you'll kind of build groove, get that up to 35, and then the final days are like, what is the material that's basically in need the most here, and you just kind of bounce around and do it. A big part of it too is when you put things in your workshop to build and they have their tags, say food stuff or woodworking or concoctions, if you make something that is the same as that, it gets an efficiency bonus. That efficiency bonus, I would rephrase it differently. You're gonna make double the stock. So a lot of what a workshop is, if it'll be like, oh, you're gonna make butter, and then you're gonna make like tomato relish, and then it's like, oh, tomato relish is actually like, we went from concoctions to food stuff, and that gave a bonus. So now we're gonna try and keep that chain a bonus. So it might go to a different item, like butter again, and then it might go back to tomato relish, and you just fill out that time, triple it upon your 3 workshops. So it gets really easy to kind of figure out, and the large benefit is that that content, if you want it done for you, there's an entire Discord that's dedicated to, hey, today, make this. Today is our rest day. It's that easy. And I can always help you in more detail later if you ever need more specific help. But just as a side mention, you can either do that daily on one hand, or in the other, they even made a setup where all you have to do is go in there Friday, set up for the next 3 days, set up the rest of the week, come back. And that gets you about 17,000 a week on average. If you do the actual effort, you get about 24,000 a week. But regardless, that's how you get the motorcycle. That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar. Yeah, go ahead. Here, actually, before I forget, because it's, I think, way easier if I do this. There's a whisper with the link. That way I don't forget. And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people, moving on. Yeah, the other mounts that you can get, though, maybe you might like them. It's Mandragora, Onion Prince, Eggplant Knight. And when you ride them, that's the mount. They also have clothing. That's how you get booty shorts. For guys, too. So. A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. In the sand and the snow, or in a half-im of moon dust, I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must be just up ahead. Telling you though, they noticed the dad. I sense a gentlemanly presence. He's close, very close. No clones in the northeastern quadrant that we could see. It's clever. Mr. Poo-Poo could scout for us from the air. Is that him? I found me. Uh-oh. Killed a clone. Why? Why did I flee? Seems sad, downcast. Very uninspector-like. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Manderville man. I'm telling you, that's gotta be... Yep, Godbert. Kept seeing his hammer. Wait, could Godbert be his friend? That, like, Mr. Poo-Poo's looking for? Be just stupid enough to be true. Praise Thal for his patience. 'Twould seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. So you just dodged it? This is the kind of part of Hildebrand that I enjoy, right? Abandoning my gentleman comrades to save myself. My pride in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. And I like certain elements, too, of the humor, where, like, say he had said, such sad feelings will never change a real Manderville man. Because we know that he's so, like, outlandish and bombastic, the main character, our character, the Warrior Light, and Nashu both nodded while still staring. It's like, that's funny, you know, that's that small element. It's just certain stuff, man. My fatherly love denied, unthinkable. Unless that is not my son. Let the runners start. Is he gonna slowly move up right next to him? I was just jumping. Another of me survived. I'll not turn tail and run this time. No, sir. Hildebrand to the rescue. Isn't it just gonna make a bigger windmill? Yeah. Round and round as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a Manderville man. The limit break sound always being added to that shit. That's funny though. Manderville Dance of the Ephemeral Twins. Oh no. Now you're gonna need Godbert to fix his machine. Okay. Is it a robot? No. Secret door? This is so much. Is it a concert? For what? What did they do? Now I know I'm dreaming. They can't possibly be real. That was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people of Theories. Almost forgot it was still there. That's good. Did I see a cactar get shot out? Oh my god. Ugh. It was the Lalafell that was being carried on the beam. The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know. What's that book also? A moonstone? Oh my god, a Clefairy. So now he's gonna make his weapons for us. Hildebrand, Hillador, Maximilian Manderville. How glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. Yeah? I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and Handsome, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there is aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage. Yeah, because it got smacked the fuck up. Brings me relief and joy to hear it. Might I have a word, handsome? I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Bibi Bekabratz and Han will explain the role I wish you to play. I mean, he's a master goldsmith, so I didn't think it was like too far-fetched to have him involved in the relic quest. Also, listen, I love Rowena. She's hot. But there is only so much of Geralt's questline that I can do expansion by expansion where he just constantly gets poor because of alcoholism. So I'm cool with a break on that. It's not gonna happen. Because I know he's gonna show back up. He has to. But regardless. I think it's best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. For years I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Okay. So is that stone face gonna have those impacts on them now? Like forever? Is that just a feature of me having done this questline now? Not left in the moon. He brought me back. I'm gonna have to go back up and check that out. You needn't worry about clones returning to plague you. The vaporization ray disassembled matter on a molecular level. Yeah, that's terrifying. See, I told you I recognize those hammers. A good inspector never forgets a tool. Now begins the hard work of applying my notes into a structured man of events. There's much to say. I need to stretch this over several articles. I don't care. How lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. Is it gonna be him? Well, we've no time for further familial pleasantries. Nashu and I must devote all of our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. Fucking see him. I want to shoot him so bad. A keen inspector's sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man. Not even one who is little and blue. Inspector, wait. Can't justice make an exception for me? His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating, yes, most fascinating indeed. Handsome, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xeno bunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us. You're gonna follow this up with a but statement, and it's gonna be worse than before. But he is. You know of whom I speak. That devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plans, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee. Just please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. No, don't nod. Don't nod. Shall we proceed to business then? Who is this? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. the recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived. Precious heirloom passed down through the generations of Mandervilles. We'll say why the sudden passion for weaponsmithing. 'Tis true that, as a goldsmith, I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project and why now, you may very well ask, and I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here in Rodzadhan to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparations to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. The fact that this is about the final days is actually really cool. I mean, I like Godbert, because, like, he's crazy, whatever, runs around in his underwear, is super strong. Like, he doesn't talk like an idiot. He's still a dude. I took a good, hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbert Manderville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of purest mandarium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Hydaelyn, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last, but the list of materials goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When he could spare a moment from adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. Okay. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions and can proceed with the recreation of a Manderville weapon forthwith. Neat. Manservant. That was a weird word. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Rodzadhan. What? What do you want? What now? Oh no. Why is it this again? Lurking and waiting. Oh, come on. They would have seen him walk. Run. I'm gonna go around the corner and zoom in. Oh no, it's the robot. Sound the alarm. A prisoner is escaping. Oh, I'm so jealous. That'd be such a fun way to get away. Now, the ending stuff is typically like the coolest parts of the Manderville stuff. Just because the effort I've seen them put in. Yeah, why don't we get fun exit outs to things? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it wasn't a bad quest. I just hate the lion and the inspector. Voice sigh. But they don't voice anything else. Yeah, yeah. You will receive a Manderville weapon for a gunbreaker. Well, I don't know what the buffs are going to be for 6.3, so I kind of have to make a few weapons. Please ensure you have changed your desired job before speaking with the House Manderville manservant. Now, I will be open and honest. Obviously, I have seen some weapons because we were on, and you know, we did the fucking quest Thursday, which was already way late, and this is not hard to get, especially if you skip shit, which I know most people are. So I have seen pretty much all of the weapons already, so it's not really a surprise for me. Which is why I will, unfortunately, follow it up with, I am not going to seem that enthusiastic about Gunbreaker, because I don't find it too different from the previous relic. I think it's better than the previous relic, but I don't find it too different at all. So, my enthusiasm will be a little bit less, but it's fine. Almost the first stage is never like a knock out of the park. Master Hunter, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your cooperation in Lord Manderville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, we borrowed a corner of the high crucible in which to base our crafting station. Be so kind as to follow me. All the way down. That makes sense about the high crucible. It is a part of the area that's been like left unattended. Like, you don't do shit down here. Here's Milladine, though. I noticed that. Our humble base of operations. You will no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead, so I strongly suggest that you tune to the City Ethernet if you've not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you are all set to proceed. One moment whilst I inform Lord Manderville of your arrival. Hydrate! Okay. This is water, by the way. Just to let you know, it says water. Really? It's not covering my fucking head. You're not gonna do it? Nah, whatever. Here. It's not worth it. Looks yellow. What? I mean, that's why I'm trying to fucking get it to... There you go. Yeah, it's got a ton of stuff. Well, now you're definitely not going to be able to read it because it's fucking white on white. What the hell? Nah, you can't read that shit at all. Whatever, but it's like vitamin A, vitamin E, niacin, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, pantothenic acid, chromium. So. Have a hedge. Welcome, welcome. With your stalwart assistance added into the mix, I have every confidence that this adventure in forging will be a complete success. You had to get more H2O yourself. That's fair. Always stay hydrated. Because I know we're going into the winter months, but it has been picking up in terms of temperature where I'm at. So it's been wild. Let us begin with a detailed exposition on the history of Manderville weaponry. Okay, does this involve a cutscene of some sort? First of all, when I say Manderville weaponry, what I refer to is the series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Godbrand Manderville, the first lord of House Manderville. Made with mystical mandarium, these reportedly peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasures. Or at least they were, until someone misplaced them. Hey, Kren. How are you? Terrible housekeeping, that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual in which Godbrand pinned his secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Not too bad. How's my Monday? Well, I spent time doing the Manderville quests, so pretty shit already. But we did do the last drag tribal quest for Omicron. That was pretty cool. Honestly, I think we're gonna get to a point where we wrap up some of this and move over to doing Hades, and then it'll probably become more fun, because the Manderville quests are... I only like Nashu because she's cute. So, unless you give me something else. Thus, with that precious family heirloom in hand and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I would like to call upon you to procure said materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor. So far, it's all proceeding well. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory, and I would place my trust only in the most proficient guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce to you one of the very best in the business. Come on over, my friend. Is it Geralt? It's gonna be Geralt. Yep. What did I literally say? I fucking called that he was going to be here. I just don't want the storyline to revolve around him being poor all the time because he's an alcoholic. The only redeeming quality about that is that Rowena is one of the fucking hottest goddamn women ever. So when she shows up, it's like, I'll pay attention. Bloody hells. I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned was helping out. Like a fly on shit when you catch a whiff of shiny new weapons, ain't ya? I can either say you don't seem too eager to be here, or come on, this'll be fun. Just come on, this'll be fun. Your life already sucks, man. Oh, like a barrel full of plague-ridden Pisces. Look at this gill-addled dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drag me stones across hot coals than forge yet another rich old bastard's trinkets. Is that the way of it then? I contacted Rowena hoping to employ the talents of Eorzea's finest smith. But as you clearly have no interest in providing me with your services, I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talk of stones and coals behind us. Wait. Got me all wrong, your lordship. It's just a bit of Smitty humor to lighten the mood. I'd be honored to work on your Manderville weapon. So here's the thing. I already spent the coin. This job will bring me on some right fancy bottles of the Venarian liquor. I can't afford not to do it. So it means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous. Bloody splendid it is. Your crew's all present and accounted for, so let's get to smithing. There's not I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and making any Manderville armament a reality. First of all, there is the devising of a method for working the Mandarium. From what I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. You just leave that to old Geralt. Yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Then I shall see that chore to your artisanal ingenuity. Second is the crafting of ornamentation, which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. If it's a sturdy blade you need, then I'm your man, but fitty bits of decoration are not in me Swithin wheelhouse. Then 'tis fortunate that fiddling with bits is most assuredly in mine, though it shall no doubt be a challenge. Creating suitably exquisite adornments is a task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. As for the third and final problem, wanting for resolution, we require a vial of Exala Manderville. If one has access to an industrial-sized chemical furnace, it should be possible to extract this superlative mineral oil from Mandarium-rich meteorites. Assuming I understand what I heard of the process, this Xanal Maradra what's it oil is to maximizing ethereal conductivity. And thanks to the good graces of the High Crucible, we have the extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains is for you to collect 3 or so goodly chunks of Mandarium meteorite. That'll be your charge, Ansel. Right, now I'll see about preparing materials for my share of the workload. And I'll start stoking flames. Sounds like we need them nice and hot. Cool. So this is probably just to buy it with Poetics and or whatever the new red, not new, but the red tomes. Astro something. Oh, Rowena asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of her lackeys have oh so bloody conveniently set up shop over by the Aetheryte, and just might have the meteorite chunks we need. Last by the name of Jubrana, I think it was. Could save you some searching, but sure as shit ain't giving out sky rocks for free. Hey, Allison. How, whoa, that's cool. I don't like his head, but I like how it looks. That reminds me of, was it Eureka weapons? When you unlock Eureka weapons, the icon is super cool. Alright. Now we gotta talk to, June brother. She cute? Yeah, she's cute. Must be the famous handsome. Mistress Rowena said to expect you and assist with any procurement requests. Mandarium meteorite. Well, yes, we happen to have cornered the market on that particular asset. Only so many of them fall from the sky, you see. What content have I done so far? Tribal quests? This. Yay. And collectors offer top gill for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in an alternative currency. Say it with me now. Allagan Tome Stones. The going rate is 500 Allagan Tome Stones. Astronomy. There we go. That was the one. For 1 chunk of Mandarin meteorite. So it's 1,500 per weapon. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trade. Wasn't the previous 1,200 Poetics? For Scaleborn? Yeah, is this more expensive or am I wrong? Yeah, it sounds about right. Manderville is the biggest time sinker of the stories. Man, I don't have enough. Because I spend it all on other shit. I have cordials, celestial grain. I don't need that shit. So I have to gain meteorite, and I can't finish the quest unless I do that. Is that something I care about? I don't know. Like, it is something that I could literally just put off to another day. So I don't really have to worry about jack shit. I mean, I know I'm not capped, but I really don't care about this week. I was so busy. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't care because it's the end. And we move on to Beatties, honestly. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? I just realized. Did I enjoy the tribal quest? Yes. I actually thought it was cool. I didn't expect there to be a planet of Dynamis. Thought that was interesting. Man, I really need to change some kind of stream element for it because I don't think my chat's large enough for any of these, like either in this form or in another. Yeah. Yeah, I can get off 14 because that's it. And I might actually have to close my windows even though I wanted to keep them open because it's getting a lot hotter. I think I've mentioned before, but the what do you even call it? The RGB of my computer and keyboard, I have it all set up to just change based on the temperature of my computer. So it's like a deep orange, and normally it's like lime green, right? Because green would be good, red would be bad. So I kind of want to maybe kick on the AC and just keep it up because it is gotten hotter today. Like, I'm not sweating yet, but I'm close. But sorry, as another note that I was gonna say, last time I played Hades, I played it on the smaller resolution. So I just realized, because last we were playing Dishonored, if we're playing it now, I'm going to play it on ultra wide, and we're going to see what we have to move our camera for, or I have to put it in the Switch scene that's ultra wide, and we'll see where we go from there. So there's going to be a little bit of messing around, but I think that's why I'm more cool with just getting off of 14 now and then having that like 15 minutes to get it together. I mean, I'm getting it together with you guys, so it's not really that much of a problem. I just want to close these windows real quick and turn on the AC. Maybe I'd use it as an opportunity to go to the bathroom if anyone else wants to as well. Mainly because pre-roll starting on in 5 minutes, and I don't want that motherfucker on. I won't close 14 just yet so that you have a little bit of background music. All right, be right back. I'm back. Let's change it on over. Well, it's not my brand new first time of playing Hades. It's like my second. So what should I have as the title? Because I haven't fully beaten it. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a way to look at it. Yeah, I do have my death thing, huh? All right. Do I want to play in an ultra wide or do I want to try and make it fit in the small thing? I don't know. Last time we were on a completely different OBS setup, so actually, no, we weren't. Because I would have used, yeah, see this. So actually, here's the fun part, right? Okay, watch, check this out. It goes big. We do know this. So this is the old setup, but the way everything works, you don't see it. My camera was in the bottom right, okay? This is the difference in size for ultra wide and normal resolution. The bottom right corner of my camera right now is a normal 1080p. Stretch it out that far. That's why. No, I know. I know you can only see cams and deaths. I don't even have Hades pulled up as a play into it yet. I'm just saying. Yeah. Right now Hades is just trying to open. I know we hear it, but it ain't fully loaded. All right. Because, you know, could always do this setup if you remember this one, and then still play regular resolution. Like I could do that, or we could just straight up do whatever first and see if it does anything. Yeah, I mean, that's Hades regular. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. The way I had it last time, I can't do. That's what I'm trying to explain. The way I had it last time was a completely different OBS setup because I played Dishonored the prior time. Like, I was not ultra wide for OBS at all. This is a different one. This is what I was talking about, where if I ever play 14 in the same day, I basically have to do different shit. This is what Hades has on the right side if you play ultra wide. So it's not super bad, but I don't know how enjoyable of an experience it is. Right? Like, we can pop in real quick. I mean, I also won't have to move any assets.
I'm back.
But, like, I don't know.
Welcome back.
It hard saves, doesn't it? That's terrible. Yeah, it hard saves. It's like an auto save game. Okay, let's see what talking looks like.
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier.
Yeah, death counter I just have to add back.
But when it wasn't you.
the other option, which we'll try, and I'll just show for an example.
Things interesting.
Yes. Would be to play just showing so you can see. 1920, 1080, and then I would just slap it in here. That's the other option we have. Which we'll see. Let's talk to
Cerberus.
Tell me something, boy. Did you enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel? You must have thought that you'd be more resilient to it.
I'm open to a change of climate.
You like
Even
this
if it
one
gets a bit
more?
uncomfortable.
For sure. It doesn't make the chat nicer because I feel like I've had it too small.
You know nothing of discomfort yet. Making it out of Tartarus is nothing in comparison to what lies ahead for you.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Ooh, I'm gonna drag this up some more line of sight with everything. Yeah, you like the giant paint theme that is not true to my name at all and why I want to buy assets and pay somebody to make them. All right, what do we want back? We want a death counter, huh? What was I at before? Let me switch to my shitty ass. 5 deaths. Ugh. All right. No, not it. This one. 5 billion. Yeah, fucking feels like that though, huh? Text. Put it up here. I just need to change the color. Why does Arial feel too basic of a font? What's a better font? That's fucking weird. Does anybody have a favorite font? I know I don't. A font that looks hellish? Good question. It's very hard to fucking tell based on the sample size it's given me. We'll just go Comic Sans. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just Arial. What's the other one? Times New Roman? Times New Roman ain't bad. Times New Roman is a little bit better. Metal band named fonts. Oh, you're not fucking kidding though, huh? Copy. I actually want to paste this. Duplicate it. So much bigger. Nah. It's kind of bad. We'll just keep it as just regular SDS, and it doesn't really matter to me whether or not it's this session or not. All right. Well, if you guys had a preference for this one, then that is fine with me. Is that everything then? Am I missing anything? Do we want anything else outside of death counter?
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
You have to turn the voices up some more because they still sound low.
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is.
They're the same as they
Who's
were.
exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on.
Let me
to
make
what
sure that the
Achilles
game
said.
saved it right.
Your weapons. They shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Yeah, it's max the fuck up. I mean, we'll keep going. If you think there's any sound that's like, if it's still too low, just let me know. I don't know if, cause okay, I'll personally say we definitely did talk to like the. Okay, that does not like me to click out. We did talk to the two most whispery. Why is it holding that down? This is weird. Let's do this.
I'm back. Again.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, like this guy's whispery as fuck too. Turn it up on your
It's
end.
usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
We already listened to this. Why am I listening again?
Glad to keep things interesting.
Here you come in. Tell me something.
I'm open to a change of climate.
Yeah,
You know nothing of discomfort yet.
we've already done
Looking
that
forward to it.
one. To Achilles again.
Achilles, sir.
As far as I...
All right. Oh, I can
Hey, the
actually go
lounge is
in
open.
here now. This is new.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Can we talk to this person? Trade.
Greetings, broker.
Wait, you can trade nectar to keys. But nectar seems pretty important. Like, doesn't that unlock my... I don't know the term in this game yet. I keep forgetting it. The things that I can bring in every mission, like totems or items. I guess items is the best way of saying it.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Why are we able to look at her?
Thanks for all your hard work.
Wait, was I
Greetings,
able to
chef.
gift her? That would have been so funny. Okay, I guess nothing else to do down here.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Oh, listen.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just, am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
Uh-oh, that's bad.
The house shall stand eternally, although in what condition it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
What was that about?
I don't know. And I can't talk to either of them right now. Maybe I need to go out and go back in. Renovate. Special item. Oh, fuck yeah. Health one?
I like the sound of this.
I gifted one to Sharon.
You are distracting me.
Boat guy. And you know what? We actually ended stream before I could see what his thing did. Because what area did we make it to? Like, I don't remember. Was it second or third or something? I had a setup I really liked with the spear once I changed the ability. But if I didn't change my ability, I really didn't like spear.
How goes it, Shades?
Let me see. It should be one of these. Oh no, it's next room. Shadow presence. 5 keys. I have exactly 5. I want to see if there's a weapon I can buy. Wait, would gifting the skeleton maybe earn me more weapons?
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Another weapon.
Oh. Is that a claw?
Can't open this yet.
No. No! I need more keys for that. Okay.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Wait, this is the thing now. Where I was told that I can't destroy shit before. Does that do anything? Will I get rewards?
Got something new to try.
Items from the Well of Sharon have durations increased by +4 encounters. Wait, and you do more encounters with the keepsake to rank up. And keepsake is what they're called. Okay. Why don't we give it to Boyo?
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
I like that he has the coin in his mouth.
Cheers, mate.
A lucky tooth. Automatically restore up to 50 hearts when your life total is depleted, once per escape attempt. Okay. That's pretty nice for me starting out and not having a lot of things.
Okay.
I want the blood point.
That would have been my pick.
Oh, I have, wait. I have one more honey. Or whatever you want to call it. I wanted to see if it would reset the people standing about, because I want to give one to Nyx. She's hot.
Nyx? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I like the way her voice, you know, doubles and triples. It's like everything she says I'm listening to, but I'm not hearing. Alright, what's Nyx give us? Deal 10% damage striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. mean, that's got to be real good if you aren't me. I think we're ready. So there's nothing else we can do. What's this +1 next to me? I don't know. All right. Just stare and nod. Yep. Oh. What's up?
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now you can always see the timer, too. Alright, my special inflicts doom. Blade rift where I started. My special inflicts doom. My special is throwing the shield. I kind of hate my special. Right now, the only thing I'm going to be using is my dash.
The will to fight.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I dash while doing this? No. Okay, let me knock down one of these pillars, like Homeboy said. Let's do anything. Gotta remember how to play. Ooh, a key! I need 3, so I can buy the next weapon. So I got to relearn how to play again.
There's something.
Yeah.
I'll just keep this on me.
Hey, ain't that Athena or nah? I think that's Athena. Just want to get some other stuff real quick.
Surprise.
I definitely want to try out earning more health-related things, trying a run like that. Especially when the shield, despite protecting me, kind of locks me into more problems. This is Athena, right?
You've met your
Yeah.
distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Okay, her dash was the one that I really, really liked. Because it can deflect. But revenge damage is kind of nice. Because I'm not going to be... I don't know. I'm not going to be dashing too much with this build, I feel like. So I think if I can take Holy Shield and maybe if I have a lot more chances for Aphrodite, we can try doing that kind of like tinky thing, like just assuming that I will take damage. Because Aphrodite reduces the damage you take, so if I see her symbol, I'm going to try and do that bit. Plus the blade dash is not a worse idea. I mean, once I have armor that I'm up
Who doesn't love this
against,
stuff?
it won't help for much, but we'll see. I'm still waiting to see if this does anything.
You're nothing.
You know what? I kind of forget what I asked.
The power of the gods.
We will upgrade the revenge damage. Oh, yeah, I do want to know what destroying the pillars do. You know what, at this point, yeah. Because I got asked to do so, but I don't... Are they just supposed to break down the... They do damage to enemies. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because I kept noticing it drops down and it wasn't hurting me. They don't drop gold or hearts. Okay. Still feel like I'm not performing the best. But maybe it's just because I'm nervous, because I know what it was like before.
Supposed to be pretty.
That's so annoying. It's like I'm so close to being hit. I'm just waiting for them to remove the lasers. I'm really getting my ass beat by just not sitting there and turtling. It's so, like, boring in comparison.
You've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one, but here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
Oh, now I have my attack deals more damage and knocks people away. I really liked that with the spear. But does that make much of a difference with the shield? My attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds in an encounter. I mean, that one's just straight up a passive that even if I get a different attack thing, I can have Hydraulic Might. We'll go Hydraulic Might. I don't really know how much the other one will benefit me with the shield, so...
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking powered up. I was wondering what that was. Good to know the shield will interrupt that. Oh, Trove Trial. Ooh, Chaos. Oh yeah, and now you can see my money.
Remain exactly where you are.
Oh, death's fight. Oh, I didn't hold left click. I hit spacebar.
Worthless.
Well, that was fucking waste this early. I don't do good with the shield. Well, I mean, if this kind of round is almost already over,
All right.
let's progress with chaos, because I feel like he has to be some sort of like, well, I don't really know what they are. They have to be some sort of story element. I should have given them a thing.
It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
Oh, afterwards. No, it's not gone. Yeah, I do have to earn keys, you're right. Yes, just striking foes behind. It doesn't really... Key. Key. I always expect my swipes to kind of at least move me a little bit. But my regular basic attack is so less. That's one key. Ooh.
Vast riches.
Restore 10% when you enter a chamber. That's nice.
Bot.
Can't earn money, so I don't. Just go ahead and buy that. So many bombs. I know, right? So exciting.
From chaos has a new effect.
Shop, but I have no gold, so it doesn't really
Chaos
matter. No! Aphrodite! No! The one I could actually benefit from. Because my ass will take damage.
Care on, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
Right.
I had to ask.
Right. Oh no, we're fighting Nyx. Oh my god, I kind of forgot about the entire point of this game. Or not Nyx, I'm sorry, Meg.
Oh, hello.
Megirna.
And there you are again.
Megara? Megara?
Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you,
Megirna's
Meg.
a Pokemon.
Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job?
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Probably should not have scratched myself. Wanted to use up all my buff. You stink. Okay, heard you loud and clear. My bad. Deathified.
Never.
Oh, one was Lucky Tooth, I think, right? Dude, I suck ass at the shield. I love shields. It's the weird part. Damn it. Oh.
You should have known
Block
better.
2 of them. Well, that's 6. Can I make this bold too? Let's be a bit better. That looks better. Not good. Looks better.
Damn you, Meg.
Damn, one key short too.
Oh,
That's right.
hey there,
Most of
Dusa.
this is just me
How's your
unlocking
endless
stuff at the
toil
start
treating you?
anyways.
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
What does she mean by that? Procession line before Lord Hades? Like me? She just not saying my name?
Then, glad we had the chance to chat. No, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
No, it's only you.
No, there's ghosts wandering about. Are supposed to be lined up. Oh. I see.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Eat each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively.
I'm
one
giving,
after the
I'm
next,
giving him a
as
nectar.
if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Them.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Oh, I can get, wait. I can gift one to Hades.
What did I tell you,
That's
boy?
so funny.
Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld, hmm?
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Okay. I'm gonna talk with everybody first.
Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
Interesting.
I
To make that
understand.
distinction is important.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing. What's in stock?
Meg's not right there. Interesting.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Cool. After I talk to everybody and go to my room, if I come back out, there should be a line of souls. Yeah, let me see.
I want to go lie down. What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. All right, let's gift one to Cerberus.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
Old spiked collar. Check out what that does. Right after I talk to the mirror.
Nix's mirror.
Shadow presence do? Striking from behind. I kind of just want to keep holding on to purples. But I'm going to keep unlocking weapons. So maybe for a while. But getting another Death Defiance, maybe not the worst idea to build up to.
How's it going?
Hey,
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I need one more key. We'll take a sword.
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
That kind of hurt.
Oh, I didn't even know what that was before.
What's that?
All right,
one
what's
there?
Cerberus give me? Add 25 maximum to your life total. Lucky Tooth might still be the better thing for me right now. But it's not a bad one. It's not a bad idea. What happens if I kill him? Does it do anything?
Be right back. Good as new.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Time to go.
Let's get another key. I really, really like the look of that other weapon.
Here on Olympus, nephew, we take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
My attack emits chain lightning when I damage a foe. My special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Or my cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Well, my attack, because if you gave me the dash one, I maybe would have picked that one again, but like, that's cool. Love not being able to see. The one with that statue was there. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Thank the gods.
Nothing. Health. Okay.
Now let's be reasonable, no?
If I have maximum HP. Aw. Thought I was being cheeky enough. Sword's not bad. It works. It does its goddamn job. Also, am I dying so much they just said we're gonna force you to get health over and over and over again?
Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
A place of calm and respite.
Treasures
whilst
are
perhaps unimaginable in the underworld. Occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
More purple, I think. Because getting 500 purple gives me 2 times I can defy death. I think for my dying ass, that's important. Ooh, chaos control. Did I ever get a honey nectar pack? I'm still missing one.
For the mirror.
What do I press to open my items? These nuts. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can go to chaos. What's my alternatives? Athena. We'll do chaos. I mean, that's just a more fun option.
Darkness.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Interesting. Okay, so my cast can go up. Gave it to Doge. Yeah, I did. Your cast deals 37% damage. You gain 1 right click. Afterwards, your attack deals damage. Attack. So for the next 4 encounters, each time you special. I just won't special then. And a key. I didn't hit that yellow Orby. I have to sneeze. There's a yellow Orby down there. The chain lightning's stunning. That was very, 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 very nice.
Back to dust.
For the next 4 encounters. Alright, well, we got the weapon for sure, so
I'll take what's mine.
I don't need to restore up to HP. What did I do this? With the challenge, I guess. I want to interact with as many heads as possible to do the lightning, to spread it. Make it easy for that.
Why do I pay these wretches?
There. Mine
Cool.
now.
Oh, another Zeus one. What do I have? Lightning? Maybe I can upgrade it. Lightning on my regular attack. Pretty easy with the sword, I think. At least at this level. Saw that bomb drop.
Orbis, I accept this message.
My dash. My lightning effects also make foes jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. But after I take damage, my foe is struck by lightning and my... Ooh. Both of them are epic, though. My foe is struck by lightning when I take damage. That revenge damage is high, but I think I like the jolted. I like the jolted idea. Yeah. That one's appealing, I think.
Bolt.
Okay. Cheers for the coin.
Remember, do not use special.
So close. Back.
Easy.
I trust they inconvenienced you at least.
Peace and quiet.
Did lose some HP though. Shop. Not the worst idea. Restore 10% when I enter a chamber for 3. My attack goes up for 6 encounters for 40. I'm about to fight Meg again, though. And I kind of want to be able to buy more powers. I'm going to need money. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's money. I'll get 100. Or I think I get 100 from those rooms. When can I use my special? No, I still get hurt. Okay.
My
That's
boon for Master
100.
Chaos has evolved.
Now it's evolved. Okay. So now, yeah, I can do it and not get hurt. So now my just regular attack went up, which, yes. My attacks just deal more damage. Sidon one, okay. Lightning is very, very nice.
Ooh. Uncle Poseidon.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. But you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
My dash damages foes in an area and knocks them away. A random assortment of shit. I really want Athena's dash. Or maybe even Aphrodite's. My cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. But this is an epic, which is cool. But I think I want Sunken Treasure. Oops. I'm at the start of the game where this shit benefits me.
Sweet.
That included Nectar. Okay. Shop or Pomegranate? Pomegranate, right? So what could I increase? I could increase any of those. Even just Lightning Strike would be sick.
Gods grant me strength.
There it is. Well, Jolted went up by a lot, but my attack... My victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. But I'm going to be attacking far more often than I'm allowing them to attack. So technically, my like damage per second would go up from a lightning strike, I think. We'll see.
Oh no.
Thankfully, I can use my special.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Damn it. I don't have the one where attacking reflects.
Already worse than that.
Come closer.
Okay, now I know a lot of them I got hit by. I didn't think I'd be hit by that one. I'm gonna straight up die on this one. Even though I like most of my setup.
Catch. Come and kill him.
Swipe.
Here's my whip. Touch this.
drops from enemies can I do? Okay, well, I can just take damage right there, apparently. She's gonna dash in and kill me.
Here.
Did I take damage from that? I think so, because I went down to 9.
Blood and darkness.
I'm swiping away.
Damn you.
It's annoying, but
Be seeing you around.
just trying to get her to hurt herself most of the time.
Blood of the Titans.
Oh, jolted. Yeah, thank you, Angelica. I appreciate it. That was annoying as fuck. So I can change this?
My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
So I've already used Lucky Tooth, right? Or... didn't I? Because I still have Death Defiance. Lucky Tooth is used last. Okay, that's fair. But didn't I use a Death Defiance? Why do I have it back? Do I get it back every time I kill, like, a boss? I guess I'm just wondering if I should change. No, that is the Lucky Tooth charge down there. Oh. It's like if I...
All set. Oh, great.
Oh. I didn't realize once I change, I change. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Since it let me go in and out of it repeatedly, I thought it would let me just allow it to change around. It's alright. Now I know. Do I want treasure?
Why not?
I just feel like casts are just not that strong and important.
Let's go.
Maybe I'm just not finding any I like, but I'm really not finding any I like.
Love that sulfur smell. It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
Okay. Gotta remember, fire hurts me.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Alright, let's see what we got.
More skull crushers.
Oh, I can't deflect their attack this time.
I'll just take that.
Money. Do I have other places to go here? We'll get nectar. Trove trial. I'll lose more HP than I'll gain. I promise that. Oops, 5 HP. What? Oh, that was super awesome. Got knocked all the way out there.
Almost had
For
me.
1 HP.
The perfect gift.
I can get another key at least. I think that's my only choice right now too. What else could I do? Nothing. Just have to live.
Drakens.
Great.
Let's deal some death. And don't come back.
It really doesn't interrupt as many attacks as it does when it does the pierce through. And I'm trying to pause it so I only do the one swipe, but it doesn't like to. Okay, yeah, because Lucky Tooth got turned off. But we're at 8 keys, so...
Those must be on break. I should check in with the house. Say, I was wondering,
It takes
Achilles,
so
any
long
news
to
of
check in
Orpheus
with
of late?
everybody.
I've not seen him around here in some time. He's still paying his dues?
That I believe he is, lad. Your father, he was none too pleased with him last time I saw him here. I tried my best to simmer down the situation, but you know how it goes. I hope your father cuts his sentence short.
I hope so too. If you do see him, tell him I said hi.
Orpheus is like that dude from the Matrix, right?
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
Hades is a mean dad, dang.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as Lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Contractor, work approved. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
Minor?
Requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Minor prophecies. What's up, Daddy? Do you want a nectar?
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Your tone suggests that was a serious inquisition, but Matrix character was Morpheus. Orpheus is a Greek musician. Oh my god, was it Morpheus?
What is it?
Who knew?
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Oh yeah, it's yours, isn't it?
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nix.
Stretch.
You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Oh, are you just unlocking one for me? Or letting it do
Thank
another
you.
feature? Talents? Okay. Meggie!
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Ooh. Here we go. Give her one.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
A skull earring. Wait,
Hey, that must be the fated list.
the faded list. Yeah, that's true, but
Hi.
missed her.
Hope you're having a nice day.
I saw her as soon as I was
Even
walking
though
up.
you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again. I'm back, room. Did you miss me?
Check this out first.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nix.
I can spend a key to reclaim any of the purple shit on my talents. That is cool.
Who am I to question fate?
Oh, are these... Wait, what? Are these things I've done?
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Oh, this is just doing, like, other shit. Okay. So I want me to try everything.
The
Okay.
fate-abetting prince perhaps believes
That's
it
cool.
was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is
What
nobody's
else you need it
business
for?
but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Buy his body back.
This one. Malphon the Twin Fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
Pummel, rising cutter, while dashing to dash strike. You while dashing to dashing upper. Okay.
The pain is indescribable. Right in the cranium.
I don't know how much I like my...
I live again,
Special.
boyo.
We'll see. Alright,
A new addition to the old collection.
so Hades, that's what I figured. Hades just takes it. He doesn't, like, give you anything for it. He just doesn't want you. Also, did I upgrade the deaths? I died again, right? Deal 20% damage while at less HP. Oh. I I did not. Yeah, I didn't think I did. Now we're at 7 deaths. Okay. You like him because you like getting close, yeah. Achilles I have not given one to. Now that I got 3 more nectars. Go lie down. Am I gonna get interrupted in a dream with chaos?
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Interesting.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
We're gonna look through his stuff? What's this gonna mean?
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
Okay.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
Oh, not us. Are we not his son?
But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover inadvertently the well-kept
I like
truth
the
about his
narrator
lineage.
stuff being
Entirely by chance. This
kind
did
of the
occur.
call to action on the story progressing.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why?
Ooh, won't let me go that way. Interesting.
You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
What does that mean? Persephone, maybe. What happens if I leave out again? Can't talk because I need to go through the motions again. Okay. Well, Achilles, I've never given you one because you're a guy, but
Hey, Achilles.
I'll give you
Look, this really isn't much.
he's a
but
homie, so.
Here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant
How
to give
often
this
do
when
you,
next we spoke.
do you
Please, just
guys
take it.
get gifts for your homies? Whatever you think the answer is, it should happen more often.
Thanks so much, sir.
Here, Denny, I'll embrace her.
Why are you here?
Can I not give one to the renovation ghost? That'd be so fucking funny. I want to give a nectar to like everybody to try and discover what item I like the most before I give a nectar to people repeatedly to level them up more. Take 20% less damage from the front, but take 10% from the back. 10% more. I mean, that one's cool, but I'm 3 counters away from finding out what happens with the Lucky Tooth when I level it. I know the answer is just going to be more HP. Maybe they have 3 levels, and then the final one could be like 2 times. I don't know.
Family.
Ooh.
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
That's sick.
No, not on your life.
Oh my god, it's Poseidon.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Handle that old crone. Special deals more damage, knocks foes away. What do I want? I don't know. I guess special. I don't really like Poseidon's stuff too much, I think. Just personally, I don't think I do. Oh, cool. Chaos so soon. Ooh. That was nice.
Might as well.
Yeah, 'cause I want to give him a nectar.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Okay.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
I have 3 options this time.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How droll of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Cosmic egg. Interesting.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Gain 45 max HP after my dash strike deals 51% damage. My attack deals more damage. Chamber reward previews are hidden. I think we want to attack more damage though.
Let's see what happens.
I do see the color. This one's gold.
More witches? Gun.
Okay, my Q is actually, like, my special is way bigger than it needs on to be. And also, it gives me some kind of, like, floatiness that I can dash into. I gave one to Chaos. Achilles is the god of war, so doesn't that mean, like, by the law of everything, he should have a really cool item?
Lord Ares,
Ares,
please
holy
accept
shit.
this offering
Why do
for
I
giving
keep
me such
getting it
strength as
wrong?
necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
If I ever want you to tell you things, just let me know. I appreciate it.
Ah, my favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
After slaying a foe, my next attack or special deals more damage. Why the fuck would I not get that?
More bloodshed, then. Let me see.
Doesn't really matter what side I pick, huh? I'm not doing too well. I'm not in general good at roguelikes, to be honest. I like them, they're fun. I think I like the actual, like, older roguelikes where I mean, this one's more like it too. I like roguelikes where you do get stronger every time you go in and out and everything. And there are some of them that they call themselves roguelikes, but you don't get stronger. And that's the whole thing I like, is that progression of, like, the stuff that you take with you.
Feeling tough. My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Oh, does that mean I can see shit now? You're not big on roguelikes, but this one hooked you. I mean, it's fair. It's clearly well made. Oh, thank fucking God. She needs up here. Oh, no, it's Dionysus. Damn it.
I'll give him that, I'll give him that. And now, I'll give you this.
Just saw, like, pink purple. It's alright. Poison dot's fine. I just, my call. Take less damage while at a... Yep, okay. That's what I wanted. Something about taking less damage, so we'll do that one.
How about another?
You about to fight Meg soon?
What is it now?
Oh my God, I'm actually going to get my ass beat here.
Whoops.
Dio's cast is interesting. I just wanted it to dash in a different way.
What now? Just a bit longer.
Who's going to clean all this up?
Oh, give me... Please give me a buying station. No? Really? That's new. And I have 6 HP.
Your Highness.
Hercule? No, 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 no. It's the guy that pushes the boulder up. Who's the guy that pushes the boulder up that rolls back down? I really wanted to see if I could figure it out first. Don't remember. When I say it started with a D or an A, even a T, but I don't.
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
S.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
just
I don't know
little
by the
stroll is
name.
all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Well, I need healing.
You got it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad that wasn't me. So long for now.
Glad I lived.
Right there.
There we go. Pomegranate or shop. I think pomegranate. Fuck, no, I can't buy a boon because a boon's 150. And what I needed to is take a gamble that I'm gonna get something that's gonna help me.
Show yourselves.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Oh, man. All right, so more damage resistance. Or do more damage. More damage. Battle rage is huge. It is big if true. Slain foes have 15% chance to drop health items. That's pretty good. Special deals 40% more damage. I want that one, even if for just a little bit. I mean, it's 6 encounters, so that's a bit more than a little bit, to be honest. Fucking Christ. Can't believe that slid me, rather, that far. Now, what I have to ask is, I have a dash special. Is that the same as my special?
Excellent.
And all them health items. Gets the benefits from the special boon. Okay. That is what I was curious about.
Kieran's shop.
Yeah, see, I can't buy anything.
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Can't buy any fucking boon. God damn it.
Yum.
I knew it though, but I mean, I don't know. The shit I picked up was also
Meg.
pretty good.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
Does she know about my mama?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think. Hold it right there. Eat this.
I have the damage buff from killing something. 218. Fuck. I still get the healing items in here. That changes a lot of things. I can play a bit more patient. I didn't think I could. Okay. Thing is, it's rare. They've fucked literally all pieces of that. Positive outlook. Oh, it's a minor prophecy. Fucking stream. I haven't seen a single healing item, and I just keep putting myself into precarious situations. I can't live through this thing like a life depends on me. I have my buff.
All right, you wretched shades, appear.
Oh, don't do the drop down one. I always fucking suck at that. How much damage did you say you did to me?
You're going home. One lash is not enough.
Oh my god, you actually trail and change that hard. I did not realize you did. I didn't think she moved like that, 'cause I've never tried to go behind her. I thought, oh, this is easy. I can get a backstab, you know, do some of that shit. Well, I'm gonna die from a random bullet, or stepping. There's the random bullet.
You can't hold out forever.
And then she goes impervious. I still have that healing bonus, and I've only seen it literally once.
for mercy, fool. Can't.
It took everything, though. There's no way I'm getting that far, though. I mean, awesome, I got blood, but...
my weapons.
Can unlock a hidden aspect, you say? Did I even get any keys
Father.
this run?
No, I didn't see you come in.
Don't worry, won't be long. Let's think about this. I'll take it.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already.
Swap
even
the
as its
tooth?
dangers
Oh, because
lie in
it's...
wait.
It's been used. Good. That's a good point. Oh, right. I can check out what else I got. The next boon you find will be from Ares, whose blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or higher. Enter Chaos Gates without losing hearts. Blessing from Chaos have a 20% chance to be rare or better. That's huge. I think I gotta do skull earring, maybe. I don't have anything that's really, like, good that fits me. But I definitely keep getting low HP, and I don't have anything to fix that. So I think I have to.
Till next time, Tartarus. In the bag.
Reduced frontal damage is nice. Yeah, I'm just afraid of the reduced behind or take more behind damage. Just, I don't know, it's rough no matter what for me. I'm not playing well, but I don't tend to. So let me check.
Inferno bombers.
I hear him below me. I guess the only benefit to backstabs is that once you have it, they kind of get staggered a little bit. Like that.
All set.
Just absolute dog shit playing. Been a minute on this girl. I think I'll give her words. Give her a nectar. Hopefully I live long enough to do that. She has crit. I'm kind of hoping she has a really good like item. Though all the gods items might be a your next person is this god. Higher chance of rare. Oh, excuse me. There we go.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering.
But
for
I'm
all
kind of
your
hoping with
kindness and
her being
support.
like crit focused. Should be tight.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Adamant arrowhead.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first, I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you.
Oops, my bad.
What is it that you're after, really?
My attack is stronger. My call fires a seeking arrow. Max gauge bonus as arrows fired, but I've never gone to max. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. 2%. I don't have a call. I don't know. We'll try the call.
Time to hunt.
I'm at a loss because I'm gonna fucking get my ass beat. I'm just gonna die. Shop money. Is there more? Pomegranate. Only have fucking 50 gold. Pomegranate would upgrade stuff that I have. Of which I don't have shit. I mean, like, yes, I could upgrade that. But it's not much. Money would allow me to buy something. Gold. Or sorry, rather, the shop. I don't have the money to spend. But I need to make some decisions before I have to bite the Hydra. Come on. Dread.
Taken care of.
Oh, fuck me. I really wanted to shop or something. Who has a better chance? I already have the reduced damage taken. I was passive. Ares having an attack would be nice. Dionysus has the poison. I don't really use the right click. The dash, I don't remember what Dionysus does. Other than poison. I think I have to go Ares. Hope that there's a regular attack something.
The Witch's Circle.
Bro. Oh my god, what? I don't have anything to block any of that. I couldn't go to the side because I don't have anything to do. Try to use the call. It only hits for 100.
Oh, don't mess with witches then, I guess.
Oh! Wow, you just barged into the witches' circle.
Did we give one to
Nashville, and they
Hypnos?
just filled you full of all those stinging
We
purple
did,
orbs
yeah.
and killed you,
Yeah.
huh?
Did
you
we?
can't just show up expecting to join their club. You have to study witchcraft for years.
I'll get right on that.
Have I given one to you? I don't have one, but...
I'll dispense some of these gems with the house contractor.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him
Oh,
which
yeah.
spurs him on.
Forgot. You're right. I went into a room and it was all witches. And they just fired orbs from everywhere, and none of this thing can block attacks, really. So died.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times. You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Here we got.
There we go.
Well, fountains providing more health requires me to find fountains. Do I have a diamond? I do. Orpheus. We can steal or we can free Orpheus. But oh right, I was gonna collect this, but he only does one thing and then
In the name of
closes.
Hades, I commute our court musician's sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Oh. Actually I was able to do more. Exactly
House
30.
contractor, my good shade, have yet another job for your distinguished team.
What is it that you're on about?
That includes the fountains in between the levels of hell. Yeah, but I have to fucking beat Meg to get there, and Lord knows I've been dying enough.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Can I give you? Well, I don't have one, so I'm not gonna get my pop-up, I guess. I think it's about time that the game probably teaches me how to upgrade my weapons, yeah? We'll see.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
Where's the little snake Medusa girl? I don't see her anywhere.
I'm up.
Might not be here. That even sound like my character.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
What the fuck is that? Is that a shotgun grenade rocket launcher thing?
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere,
I want
boyo.
that.
I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Hey, look at that. Baratha hungers.
Bear.
You be careful with that one, boyo.
Artemis, what do you got? Yep, next spoon is from Artemis. So I think all of the gods probably just do that. We'll rock Artemis's though. 8 fucking keys. All right.
Yeah.
Let's just hope I can get rid of my fucking special, because I hate... No, it's not my special that's the problem. It's my charge. I want to change the charge. So I need a hammer. Like a Hephaestus's hammer?
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Should be anywhere out there. I want that. Yeah. Daedalus. I need to get a nectar, and I need to find Daedalus. I need to offer it to Daedalus. My attack is stronger. Chance to deal critical damage. It technically isn't him. Yeah, I noticed that I wasn't able to, like, talk to somebody. I was still hoping I could.
Okay.
Oh, no way. It's just his tools laying around that you're using to upgrade your stuff. Okay.
Who's next?
There's a chance to not get it. My special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage in an area. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulse 40 damage. My special hits up to 7 foes, dealing... Charging my spin attack. But I have increased damage for my regular attacks, so I shouldn't do my special. Even though chain skewer is more the thing. I can't be interrupted. I mean, alright.
Spear grows stronger.
Well, that sucks. So I can't go in there wanting to find him.
Hello, mates.
Wait, activating that? Okay, it still kind of pulses it. It's interesting. We want a health thing because I'm gonna be taking less damage. Or Well, I want to take even less than less damage.
That's what you get.
Shop. That's interesting. Interesting it didn't knock back any hits, which is probably fair. The next boon I find has upgraded rarity. I attacks deal 30% more damage for 6 encounters. I needed that chance for pots to drop gold. I did it, but no dice, huh? Oh, and that would have been Zeus too. Just do the more damage.
Fight me.
The jars have a specific new color this show. They have gold. Oh, well, that helps. There's really no point gifting these people.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing
I
nonetheless.
want to double gift Artemis, I think, if I see her again. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. I really want Artemis's... Not Artemis. I want, Athena's dash shields. Still. Cast is a burst of chain lightning. I was really fucking hoping to have like a regular attack or something. We'll try out this one. I mean, in general with prophecies, I need to try new things anyways, and they'll greatly benefit me to do that. Let me pay attention to the pot color. What do we got? A shop when I have no money. Or Dionysus.
Come on, Doomstone.
There we go.
Pieces.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
My cast. Don't care about him. I mean, like, festive fog. Well, for 5 seconds, wafting fumes briefly stun foes in the area every 0.25 seconds. Actually, that's kind of cool. Now I see what you mean. My call. What? If my heart is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. Holy shit. I suck ass. I need that. That's so good. was before taking damage. Wait, I would have took damage? What do you mean?
What do we have here?
Boop. I want you, I guess.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the
Can I
shades
give
who
him-
linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and masters especially
If I can
unkind to
gift him,
those
I will.
attempting to cheat death.
Because it's, I feel like it's a little rare to see him.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Ahoy there.
Hello, sir.
And I will, for sure.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time.
Because I can
Something
take
else
the,
down
I
at
can take the
house, or
Artemis
what?
thing in
Not had much company of late.
and forcibly make her appear whenever I get another one. And I can just like botch the run and it doesn't really fucking matter. Him though, can't control that.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Not too low on healing. I want to see how much darkness he gives. 246.
I got you covered, Prince.
67.
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Yep. What's it called?
Thanks for that.
Shattered Shackle. Hey, he broke out.
See you again, right?
Fucking Mega's still gonna kick my ass. So I took 8 from that. It's not that bad. 168 though is what I do when I actually swing. I have to click every time again after dash. Not hard to do. I can manage it.
I feel stronger.
Treasure. Purple. Shot.
Let's see.
I don't know if I like... I mean... Movement speed's not a bad one. Just because it's kind of fun, but... I want to save as much like money as I can. Need more treasure stuff. Treasure. Still looking for the fucking different colored pots. I didn't think they'd be that rare. I don't have enough money to spend at the store. Increasing maximum HP might not be a bad idea. I don't have enough money to spend at the store. Because a boon is 150 and it's going to be like 2 boons. And then health, which I can just do this and increase my max as well. Oh, Meg, let's go.
I'm back, Meg.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Choke me out, I guess. I don't know.
Let's see. How about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
Okay, I wanted to see what she dashes through me for.
That's all you've got. You want a taste of this? Oh no. Take this.
Good. I think I do best with the spear. I don't know.
Got you that time, Meg.
I do it best with the spear's upgrades, but nothing normal spear, and it's fucking annoying. Those crits were spicy. Yeah, they fucking were. It was awesome. Like, I love the dash attack, too. It reaches out so far. Ooh. Alright. I'll keep Lucky Tooth. There's no reason to have anything different, but I want to see what Shackle does. Your attack, special, and casts each deal 50% damage while not empowered by a boon. I barely take cast and special shit. Whoa, that's sick. I want to rank up the Artemis one, though. Oh, for a blood price, I can gain money. Deal 50% damage to armor. Let's do that one.
I'll just go on up.
Of course, we've already gotten the diamond. I have not spent the blood yet, though. I've spent the diamond, but not the blood, and I want to know why. Like, I thought the blood was to upgrade your weapons. Do I need to die a bunch more? Does this game want me to lose? So, I mean, that can happen pretty easily.
Over there. Father won't miss a couple coins.
Pomegranate upgrades what you have. Admittedly, what I have is fine. Let's go get another boon. Especially when I think Mercury has a damage reduction thing. Or at least a dash-based ability would be nice. There you go.
Welcome.
That's a chest over there.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Foes drop. Oh, fucking, I don't care about that. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. 10% chance. Your attack is faster attack speed. Attack speed.
That's the stuff.
I was curious if it would affect that. Doesn't look like it does, but it still doesn't mean it's not useful. A trove trial. What's next? Health? We're at a good amount of money that I want to start fucking spending it. If it can give me some shit, so let's start getting some more.
You shall pay for that.
I see the amount of time it takes to kill. That's how much money I get.
You lived through all of that.
Finally.
Yeah, more things come available. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just not good. I mean, it's fun. This game looks awesome. It feels great. I just suck ass, so. That bit's nice, though. Once you can not deal with armored people like this.
Feeling stronger.
Oh, Aphrodite. Oh, fuck, please hit me up. Give me some damage reduction. Holy shit.
Why, it's the barge of death.
What happened? Oh, it moves. It like threw me into that almost. Renders them impervious. So it's the crystal doing it. Yay!
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Rude. Your dash deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. After you take damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. And after I take damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. I don't want Wave of Despair. It's not about the damage, it's like when I take it. Damaging them and afflicting weak.
Strength and beauty.
We'll get healing from this guy too. Or girl?
Singing.
Is this Orpheus?
Here?
Come on in.
Okay. Could dash clear through that wall, I think.
Oh, you just want me to dash.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you.
It's a cool design, I like that.
What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
I like the hair. It's a cool way of doing it.
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
That's a giant
Although
feast.
you have your hands full, hun. I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My
I
treat.
wonder what they do. Oh, actually, we already knew. Loved by the gods, up to 2 random boons a year are upgraded to the next rarity. Palm porridge. 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. That's huge. A rare and fragrant. The next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. None of these are HP, which I was kind of hoping. Up to 2 random boons are upgraded to the next. That's not really a problem. 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. That's huge, but I only have 2 boons. Nope, that's not true. I have way more than that. Palm porridge.
That one's on me.
Wow, that's good.
It's a shame I can't give her anything. Like, nectar. Why do I keep forgetting the word nectar?
Bye now.
Come again.
Gorgons.
I don't have anything to reflect, so I'm really bad against Gorgons.
Mine.
Shop. We got money, baby. I'm waiting for one of them. Oh, it's time, is it?
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits
So I
me
can
over
buy
on the next
health,
infernal island?
a
Kiron
random boon, and a random upgrade for one of my, like, boons.
That bad, huh?
First off, let's buy money. Second off, let's buy power-ups so that it randomly affects any of the ones I have currently, in case I get a random one I don't like.
Got stronger there.
Wave of Despair. That's the after I take damage, so that's good. And then we'll buy this one.
Well, look at you.
Any healing chamber rewards are worth more. I have the dash, inflicting weak, or my call fires a seeking projectile that inflicts charm. For a short time, victim fights for you with greater strength and speed. Now, yeah, it's awkward, but it can be powerful. I guess my question is, okay, dashing will benefit me because I'm gonna dash around anyways. If it's a solo boss, they just kind of stand there. Can I still fight them? Like, do they just get... Yes? That might answer my question. Life affirmation is so fucking good, though, for me. But I don't have a call, and having a call is better than nothing.
Love and loss.
Oh, I'm so nervous for this.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
I love how it looks, though. that defies, really.
No.
Impervious? You didn't let go of your impervious yet. I got the Hydra.
Alive and well.
120. Nice. So, okay, like, the Aphrodite's call was kind of cool. Like, being able to turn the different heads. I didn't expect the fact that one of the heads was going to just straight up, like, hurt the fuck out of me. So I stood there hard in it. And that sucked. There's a lot less interruption, too, from it than I would want. Also, what do I have with me? Oh, I have Artemis's thing. It turned back right as you got in its face. Is that what happened exactly? Okay. So I have Artemis's thing.
Let's see here.
Should I change this? Because, like, this only affected coming in. The only thing I thought about doing was, like, ranking up the encounter thing. But, like, I'm kind of getting far. Lucky Tooth I haven't used. I could take Lucky Tooth. But it's used last. And I've already used my thing. Lucky Tooth would definitely help.
Go with that one.
Here we go. Equip that. Restore HP, my special deals more damage, gain more speed. My special fucking sucks on this spear. Hate it.
Onward.
Just throwing it out. Okay. Now, this kind of feels like the kind of place where we would find...
Nice and cool up here.
Persephone.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall. Wow.
Alright. Dionysus, for sure.
Flame wheels.
Alright, these flame wheels fucking suck. They hurt. Oh no, not flame wheels. Sorry, the other ones then. Big ones. Those guys. Those chariot motherfuckers. If I'm lucky enough that he ain't coming after me, I ain't biting a gift horse in the goddamn mouth.
In the name of Hades.
My attack inflicts hangover. That one would be cool, but no. I take less damage at a lower percent. Actually, wait. That's heroic? Whereas what, I crit? Oh, but that's heroic. And it's a drunken strike level 2. I feel like that's more worth it. It goes up in quality. Yeah. I feel like it's more worth it. I mean, crit is crit, but like, this is poison stacking. Like, that's also good. The reason positive outlook is a little weird to me right now is because I have after party. So technically, my threshold being 40%, I won't ever be less than 40%. I mean, after encounter, sure, but we got to try something new. I mean, technically, we have the minor, what are they called? The little quests. And my special, I just don't like.
Artemis won't mind, will she?
I'm not fucking using this. Wow, that's cool looking. I didn't think the pulse from charging would stack it. That was the one thing that I was like thinking it wouldn't happen, considering I don't see purple go out during it. But this, like, this does, so I don't know. I still want another thing. I can still take a dash. No, it doesn't. It doesn't kill the poison.
Damn it, one's come back.
That's real nice.
Oh, it shall be my pleasure.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After dash briefly becomes sturdy, move 100% faster. That's very, very good. And my sprint duration goes up. Take less damage. I like that one. Woo! Treasures? I can't. This is the farthest I've gotten. I don't want to risk this. Oh my god. Wait. If I can upgrade to get the one I originally wanted, do I want it?
Strongbows.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know either, but just putting it out there.
shields regenerating.
God damn it. I keep missing that that's on this side. I also need to remember I have my call. My spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. My spin attack deals 125% damage and hits a larger area. Damage in larger area.
Baraffa grows stronger.
Sure, Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. No. Wait, I thought I have a dash thing. Oh no, that's just straight up passive. What's better, Zeus or Artemis? I don't want my right click. I don't know. What do I want? What does Artemis's dash do? I know Zeus's is when I dash, I drop lightning, but what is Artemis's? Does it like increase the damage of my next attack or something? I don't know what it does. It just increases my dash attack damage, not even crit chance. And I've changed my crit stuff. I can open my codex. No, not yet. Okay. Let me pause this real quick. I gotta fucking piss like a motherfucker. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh. I'm ready to lose the 21 minutes. I still don't know which one to go for. And I think we'll do Zeus.
The Bull of Minos.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Wait, is this a little boss fight?
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
Is this... Wait, is this a boss fight? Or is this a mini boss? This feels like a mini boss. I just want to know before the combo ends. Mini, okay.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium? You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
I'm going to get destroyed is the problem. I have nothing to regain HP.
Watch yourself.
Rile them up.
Ooh. Patient. I'll do anything I fucking can at this point. How? How did you leap that far? Fucking hit me, god damn it. God, I hate this out of screen bullshit. I want you to come dashing again. Wait.
Interesting.
Don't comment on that. You should not be aware of that. That's insane. That's why. So now you're doing triple Jones.
Fight on.
Oh my god, it splits. Oh, I got hit by the fucking split. Oh, you piece of shit.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
You have extra shit now, that's what's the problem.
I yield. Well fought. Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium. I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
Fuck. I beat the Bull of Minos.
Well, is that my lucky tooth that broke?
In the name of Hades.
After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Your god gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. I want that one. Fuck me, I died in that. I'm gonna die in the boss.
Dust.
There's more.
Really wanted to play around the tower and like get him hit by his own thing, and because I had the luxury of being able to outrun him because of Mercury's thing, or sorry, Hermes. I thought I was afforded a pretty good setup for this. Need you to attack an enemy, my man.
Power of Olympus.
Oh, charm duration longer. God gauge charging up faster. Or the revenge damage. I think the God gauge charging up. No. 14% is not that much compared to having 1 entire second of the charm duration. That's a larger increase. Charm duration.
Sharpen my senses.
Health. Fucking Christ, health.
Long spears. Rearming.
Fucking butterflies. This works. Gotta remember, Aphrodite's use the calls, They weren't introduced at the start of the game, which is fair, and that's better. I'm just not used to them, even though I've spent arguably more time now at this point with it than not. Do I want money? Probably. But I also want to be able to spend it.
Splitters.
You're dead.
How did I take damage? Maybe with it available, but you also have it available to you always. I mean, that's fair. That's probably the best way to put it. Okay, what do we have? We have a key. We have treasure. I definitely want a key. It's a sell. Buy, please give me some good. Yes. Health. Special. God gauge going up. Buy. I really shouldn't have bought the special one, but I don't care right now. So fucking armored. More. Two keys. Nice. Nice. Shop. Because I need stuff. Oh no, this is it. This is the one. We're about to fight, aren't we? We have to find out who the third boss is. Wait, I can't talk to Sharon.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium.
You can only talk once per run.
Rousing prince,
Is it?
Him into such a
Is it a problem that I talked early? Like, is that a thing? Like, should I only talk to him later at the end, or is it just kind of like just a thing? Okay, cool. Oh, cool. So I came here for money, right? Or to, get health, and I didn't. That's so cool. I didn't get any health at all. Sick.
My blessings, nephew.
Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning for 80. If some special event happens, it just lets the dialogue happen regardless. That's fair. Okay. Okay, I don't have any lightning effects, do I? Oh, my dash. Don't fear the boss. Be happy you've come so far. I appreciate that. That's a good way of looking at it. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. So then it could be better. I don't want revenge damage. Maybe I want static discharge. Because then they'll inflict it upon themselves. We'll do that one.
Just what I need. Tart and tasty.
Drunken Strike went up to level 3. That's awesome. That's so good. Okay. Let's get ready. I think we're ready. Just check. A stretch is not a bad idea. It's a 30-minute run. I just don't want to lose it, you know? But going in with a net, my special damage went up, but that doesn't matter to me. And I'm not going to try and... I don't want to get in a headspace where I feel the need to use my special. Because that'll fuck me over. And I don't need to do my charge either. I need to pay attention to patterns. I need to play it safe. I need to be calm. I won't. But I'll be excited if it's a hot woman. It's probably not.
Oh, wow.
It's Hercules.
I warned you, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I.
So I
the
fight
only other
both.
foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Hold, fiend! You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
But the fact that I have to fight both, and I have Aphrodite's call.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Now you met the most annoying character in the game.
Thank you, thank you.
He blocks. I absolutely want to use the Minotaur.
No holding back. You ragged. By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed.
Whoa, I could not see where he was. It does 20 damage. You know, if Aphrodite's thing would actually work and damage him and fucking be able to fight him, that'd be sick. Instead, I'm gonna die. Like, I don't see the bull having done anything. Oh, I kept hitting him with it. He just wasn't really going over there and swinging.
Oh, that bull hits rather hard.
He hit for 20 every time. So much, even with my reduced damage taken. Oh, that's crazy.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him,
Some unlucky timings. It's in the middle of an attack pattern. They finish that before swapping. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's big.
No.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
Interesting.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Got the bull below half and Theseus almost there. Yeah, I know. I felt like I was doing good, but every time I take damage. That's the only thing. So I do bad in these games without of my personal vision where they're shooting. And the fact that he had the return and it bounced and he could snipe while you're like trying to, you know, cater the bull around. It's like, oh, fuck.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down. And so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Does this have anything to do with anything? I just want to know, honestly. Not really? Okay.
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
Cool. Add a chamber, restore some health. Does this increase the rate at which there's the fucking urns? Because I haven't seen them.
Here, the underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right? Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
Ooh. Give the house contractor a break and new jobs. And this is all just decor. Yeah.
This one, contractor. Ought to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Right on.
Your extended family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear.
No, of course
they don't
not.
get on well with your father.
What's like going to be the entire point of this?
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
Neat. Still locked? Yep. I can't talk to them because...
You keep an eye on father for me, boy.
Dog's not gonna say
Cerberus
anything.
promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Alright. Little Medusa girl? There she is.
Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I want to give her a nectar if I can, because it would
must
just be
have gone back
fucking
already.
funny. Just to see what she gives. Alright. No, that's it, I guess. Hopefully I can turn in to get some nice things.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Ooh, nothing. Wait, what?
Achilles' Codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Met people, and I get 10 keys? Oh, that's big. Oh, so there is one more weapon I'm missing.
How am I looking?
Here we go. There's my 500. Now I can die 2 times.
Nyx's power.
It was that thing. Oh my god, I fucking forgot about it.
Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Yeah, we learned that.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there.
I guess I want to... Do I want to just keep picking the 20%? 20%'s only 20%. I mean, I haven't done the bow in a while.
I think I need my bow.
It does have that lock on.
I'll hang on to that.
Volley fire. What do we got? Anything? 234 encounters, and it'll just be health. It'll just be 100 health when I die. That makes it higher than a rare. Your attack, special, and cast each deal 50% damage while not empowered by a boon. Is that actually good? I don't know. Ares, though, his boons have been awesome. I need more. I need more, como se dice? Nectar. That's what I need. I'm sure people kill themselves and start their runs over again a lot if they're not rare.
You take good care of Coronat for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Special. Dash strike deals more damage. Ugh. Yeah, it really is just more damage. I guess my special. Cool.
Come and get it.
Probably gonna just spam that for a bit because it can crit. That's huge. It's just so, like, eh.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
My attack is stronger, can deflect. Normally, I would like that. Unfortunately for me, I wanted my special to be able to deflect mainly. So we'll do dash. This is the dash one that I like. Get a key. Really want to mess with that, like, Black Hawk down weapon. E, Poseidon, Pomegranate. Poseidon do. My special has the crit. Dash has the reflect. The only thing I would upgrade is damage. It's not a lot. Get a boon.
The fates are being kind, I guess. There we go.
Nice.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
Cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. I can get a bunch of treasure, or any chamber rewards are worth more. That.
Let's make some waves.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't earn enough fucking money for me to buy a shop anything, so we'll just do the harder thing and get some treasures. They'll be worth more anyways. Liked it, huh? There we go.
Thank the gods.
Some money, huh? Really lining me up. It's a shame. I mistimed it. Oh yeah, what I've done before, like my regular attack with Zeus, Chain Lightning Bolt. That one was good. I like that one.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Ooh.
Check the old well.
Restore money when I enter a chamber. 3 chambers, though. A random item offered from the Well of Sharon for 45. That's very good. My cast deals 50% more damage. It's my right clip.
Should help keep me going.
Stygian Shard. Traps deal 500% damage to my foes. Sure. I'm not that good. I didn't realize there was a head stuck in it.
Good night.
Right, I have to pick this up first.
The power of the gods.
Well, special.
Got some zest.
Damage of that one. Trove Trial. I kinda just don't care. No. Oh, that's such a hard choice. I don't know anything else that my upgrades for bow could be, though. So I kind of want to see it just in terms of gameplay experience. Even if another Artemis would be really nice. Alright. What are my options? Chain shot. My attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15% base damage for each. Good. Sniper shot. Your attack deals 200% damage to distant foes. Or your attack deals 150% damage to nearby foes. Chain shot I've already done. Unfortunately, I should try and do things that are prophecies. Distant foes or nearby foes. They have markers on the charge to show the range. I kind of like point blank because no matter what, things are going to be up close to me. I don't really get the choice to make things distant when they just come up on me anyways. Realistically, I would keep chain shot because chaining it to at least stagger them is huge.
Thanks
to me.
us.
I see the range. That's cool. It's not as close as I thought it would have to be. I know it sounds like I'm saying I expected it to be really, really bad, but not really. Oh my god. Just trying to bounce there. It's the one that I would like things to bounce from. Unsurprisingly, is one of those where having that auto lock on sucked a little bit.
Again, as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
Festive Fog, less damage when below it. Using a fountain restores all health and gives you bonus damage. I was gonna try out the Festive Fog, but at this point, I think the fountain restoring all is one of the nicest things I could get. I thought Festive Fog would be good. Yeah, the damage bonus.
Feeling good.
Oh, and Nectar finally. Who did I want to give Nectar to? Oh, the sexy tree.
Oh god.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Oh, this is trouble.
God, I really want the chain shots.
Almost there.
I've no more time for this.
That was close. Let's hope I find a fucking fountain, huh? I won't.
More brimstones.
There we go. Whew. Done it.
Which way?
I want the shop, right?
Kieran's shop.
Why do I not get a healing? Ever.
Couldn't agree more, mate. Pleasure doing business.
Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing riverboatman. That means you win my blessing.
Attack deals more damage and knock foes away. My attack and special are more stronger in the first 10 seconds in encounters. Just want regular increased damage. Dude, no healing and I'm about to fight Meg. Fuck me. Sucks so much. I'm like 7 HP.
I'm here, Meg.
I'd take 2 deaths. I'm about to.
You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing. Catch this.
Oh my fucking god. I'm stupid.
I need to back up now. Kill. You little brat.
I didn't dodge everything. Fuck off.
Damn you.
Struggle so much for bosses in this game. Yep. Two deaths. I don't know if I like the bow.
Stay right there.
Keep thinking maybe. Like I just spent 2 deaths on just her.
Got you. I'll take that. Got to keep going. Hey, it's my keepsakes. Might help.
Slain foes, chance for health.
This ought to help for sure. So much for Tartarus.
I've not beaten this boss though, at least. With the bow. I don't know if I fucking will.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Mercury. Hermes, whatever his name is here. Oh.
What do we have here?
Want to bring you in on something, boss. Reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is, I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Dash more times in a row. I move faster, I attack faster. I guess dash more times in a row. I don't know. Welcome back, Rofi. It was rough and probably one of the dumbest runs ever. I didn't die, but I died twice on Meg. Because I did this to block. No, I know it has my charge up, but I don't know. Just... extra dash because I have deflect is pretty much the one reason. I kept doing my spray to block Meg's thing, and like one of the attacks went through. Despite the fact that I'm throwing one of these. Because it didn't pierce. Despite the fact that it always does. So, I don't know.
Mine.
What trove is this? Money trove. Oh, I have to pick one. I have to knock away too, don't I? Yeah, okay.
You dare?
No time to lose. No.
Hello?
They had their chance.
Not yet. Cheers, Father.
42. No, I can't gift a boon right here. That's what I was wondering about.
Hey, thanks.
Critical effects deal more damage. Critical effects deal even more damage to armor. To armor. Even though I don't have a lot of things to
You
get
think
crit.
you had chance in hell without my help, am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
Sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
Fucking wave. Oh, I can't deflect it. sending the wave? Was it you? Is it just a thing?
He can't stay mad forever. He's lucky too.
It's not getting all of them either. Oh, I still get his boon?
I must hand
So
it to
weird.
you, little Hades. I did not expect that you would weather such a storm. I'm mightily impressed.
Also rupture foes. Victim takes damage while moving. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Cheers, Uncle.
Dead. It's from Poseidon, that's what the drawback from the choice is. Yeah, no, I mean, I figured that. I just didn't know if an enemy was casting it. I don't really want anything harder for it. And now I knock away foes, so I rupture, so I don't really want to change that either. Getting more crit though. It's hard because I can't put crit on my regular attack because I want rupture. No, you're not dead.
This won't end well for
There you are. Maybe I should have done the faraway bonus. A lot of people end up being close. I say that and I'll get to another world where everybody's just up my ass.
Hear me on my
Oh,
authority.
damn it. I wanted to gift her one. Oh, fuck. Call Seeking Arrow after you cast or hit with a special. After you cast or hit with an attack or special fire Seeking Arrow. Weird. We'll do the right click. Mainly because it's on my thingy. I could try it again.
Next island.
Her once more.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, ain't this a ferry? Yeah. That's rough. Yeah, dude's in my face, you're right.
Has to be the last of this lot.
It's like crit. My crits affect more against armor, so that can be my right click and my special. Gift. For the first time,
My
we'll be
Lady
doing a
Artemis,
double gift.
This is nothing next to all
Seeing
your
what we
grace
get
and
from
favor.
that.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
Oh, alright, sweetheart. Or more by accepting boons from her. Interesting. Accepting boons counts too.
In the name of Hades.
Oh my god, okay, what's marked? For 6 seconds, victim has higher chance of taking critical damage. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I mean, that's pretty important. My crits do more. I kinda just like Winter's Mark. Blue PP.
More Inferno bombers.
Not bad setup. I just wish I didn't fucking die to Meg like 5 times. It's the only thing my special fucking locks me down in movement. If I can move in on him like that.
Okay.
Whoa, I heard something. Oh,
Have
that's
to keep
chaos. Chaos control. Yeah, I don't know. Let's spend some of this money and get some health back. Dude, I just keep getting unlucky. He has not had any fucking health for me at all. Shit.
Always hits the spot.
Tidebreaker.
How goes
Yeah.
it, Zagreus?
Works luck when I need it. Oh, Artemis. Okay. My crit effects deal even more damage after you're cast or hit with a special. The fire-seeking arrow is cool, but I think I'm gonna go clean kill also because it's a fated choice. And
Always a pleasure,
buy that
Charon.
because I will eventually die. This is Hydra, right? I have a reflecting dash, and I can
I see
dash
you
3
grew your
times,
head
which is
back.
nice. Wait, what? Was that his AoE went that far? Oh, shit. I was like, I'm staying right outside the range that it normally does.
Ugh, I'll get that Hydra.
Well, damn. It's bumped up to 9 deaths now. Well, all right.
I'm up.
We'll talk to everybody, and I want to see what Artemis has, but unfortunately, I didn't reach the key amount.
Owie, looks like the bone hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
Yeah.
It was unpleasant, yes.
Thanks. Oh, can I not? There,
So
I
tell me
talk.
something, Father, if you please, since we're more candid lately in regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did you and Mother... how to put this? Any brothers or sisters I should know about?
I thought I told you never to invoke her here. Be thankful that you have no blasted kin. You've such weak blood and such a temperament. Why then would you think I'd risk another such as you?
Sure, that's fair enough. It's just not all such things occur as planned, as I am told, from tales of your brothers and so forth.
Oh, blast my brothers and blast you as well. All of those who know me know I have no heir. You could not rise to the occasion if you tried. And there is no one else. You've only me. And I have only you.
Oof. That's a little rough though, huh?
Hello.
Renovation. Just buying more stuff.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
I see, so I get the gems from different weapons, so I need to get to the snakes with different weapons.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
So not at all.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
Her whisper's so weird. No, it's this.
What news, Spirit? Nyx, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother... What if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman.
Go back in the
Stay
lounge and
late.
chat with the dude behind the right
Behind.
counter. Okay.
I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
This guy here?
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Oh yeah, I could get the last weapon. Okay, yeah, let me do that.
I'll take it. Here's the gemstones, then.
That's a good point.
Achilles on break, I guess.
Ooh, he's gone. Yeah, let's get that last weapon. Do a run with it.
Is this all that the fates have planned for me?
It's just striking from behind. It's not like that's that bad. It's an awkward one, just be warned. I mean, that's fair.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Thank you.
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
Bro, I can unlock the last one right now. Now I can't talk to you again.
Let's try it. Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
What is that thing?
Has to reload. Let's see down there at the bottom. Can I time my reload? No, it takes time. Well, actually, maybe I can.
Need to wait.
No. Reload. Hold and then release Q. Can I get hit by it? Doesn't hurt me. Interesting. So let's try this. Can I shoot that and reload? Oh, I can. Oh, this weapon's awesome. What do I want to do? I don't have any. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what Artemis's thing. It didn't do anything. Giving her another nectar is just, how do I refer to this? It's just for the codex, yeah? Like, I didn't get anything else, so I just have to give it to other people. Be a good thing to take. Try with Artemis. Try with Ares. Get more encounters and finish out the tooth. Well, now what can I do with the weapons? I'm gonna have to die once more and find out.
No turning back.
Okay.
There.
Give me a rare.
Why, you are wielding Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secrets someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
Doom. Burst of damage. My special inflicts doom. What else can my attacks do? It's a burst of damage. What else would I want? Knockback? Maybe. Electrical chain? Also maybe. Crit? For sure. But would I want that on any of the... Yeah, my special having doom. And it's a faded. We take fade.
Me or them. Heads up.
It doesn't pierce through. I didn't think it did. Do I load into a new area with... Okay, first off, fuck you. With full ammo? Do I have to reload? I'm focusing too much on the shooting. Not doing anything else. Yeah, that is a... It's not a bad idea, it's just a while to... for it to come out. Well, I'll get to... get to everything else faster.
Where to?
By everything else, I mean the lobby.
Come on, you.
Okay. Me. It takes a while to come out. I like it though. I'm awkward as fuck with it right now, but I like it.
You're getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Your dash causes hangover. About 2.2 to 2.5 seconds of land. Yeah. Fountain. Hangover on everyone around me, though, is nice, but I want Fountain. Yeah, I didn't think I could take that.
Good.
Yeah, I gotta lead a bit. You're not wrong. I like that I can basically continuously fire it out, though, and it doesn't hit my ammo. That's why I don't think it was that bad putting Doom on it. Okay, let's see what this weapon has for this. Little options. As long as I don't fucking die. Hammer gives you some fun options. If one of them is dashing, does a reload of 1 to 2 bullets. That's the kind of thing that I would put in. What are my options? Foes targeted by your special move slower and take 30% more damage. Your special fires a spread of 5 bombs, but each deals 30% less damage. And your attack deals 40 base damage in a short spread. But I have -6 ammo. So it becomes a shotgun, a cluster bomb, or I make them slow and they take more damage. I also have my special inflicts doom. Move slower and take more damage. I think I like that one. I'll try that one out.
This should work.
Do we got anything? What's this? Treasure again? Hello? It didn't say how long they take more damage. You just die. Yes. Ooh, store? I don't have no money. Let's do some Aries, though. Yeah, I could have bought a... Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Sometimes you think of cool combos, but you remember it requires spoilers. That's fair. Oh my god. God, I knew I would suck with this one.
Hello, Lord
Yeah, I'm using mouse with this weapon feels easier but harder at the same time. Yeah, because I have the lock on too, and it's kind of weird. My attacks inflict doom. That's good. Your doom effects deal more damage, but takes 0.5 seconds to activate. I mean, that one's good, but I do want my attacks afflict doom. Well, no, I want impending because it's prophecy, and I'm already pretty fucked right now. It doesn't really bother me if it takes longer. I do shit like this. See? Yeah, 0.5 seconds, not much. And I can make them take more from the other one. Because I have it where is it? Targeted by my special, move slower and take 30% more damage, so I can just hit him with my special again. Ooh, if I can get my normal attack to give me crit up, that'd be huge here. Okay, armored butches. The one thing I don't know what to deal with.
Okay.
Y'all die.
You found me, Artemis.
Whoa!
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems
Armor,
much
which
too
is the
noisy
reason you always take the
complicated as a
dash
hunting
reflect.
weapon when you could just
Literally
fire a bow, but
why I
hey,
like it the most.
to each her own.
And Angelica, have a nice dinner. No! Not a single, not even the regular attack at all. My dash strike deals more damage. Maybe that. I want to reflect though. Just give me a call, I guess.
Some of Charon's wares.
Money. Not money. Health. That's what I bought, right? Oh my god, it was that low. Oh my god, it was that low. I want to take a trove. Oh, go home. I want to find Meg and die to her.
Security.
Like a dumb, stupid idiot that I am.
I'm trapped. Bye now. A few more moments. Phew.
Bro, I almost died.
Shiny.
Yeah, it was a tight ass fucking room. Oh my god, give me health.
How many now?
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Oh, last chance.
Now I have to fight Meg normally like a dumb, stupid idiot asshole. Maybe I didn't like the fact that I took this one, the taking more. It wasn't until I came
Exactly
to...
what I need.
I can get a Death's
handy.
Defiance back. That's huge. I have no money, so I can't buy health for the next room or anything. 10. Okay, Meg. I have 175 plus 28 HP.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, no, it's her sister. It's not Meg. I did see the special and they gave me money. Give me 10. I went from 7 to 17.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not
New attack
murderer,
patterns.
definitely
Fuck.
not.
Murderer. Murderer.
Look.
I really
I've done some
hope
things that maybe
my
aren't great,
special
but
slows
I
her.
am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Murderer.
Right on. Oh, fuck. Whoa, a stun. Big.
There we go. What is she?
Huh? What the fuck? Oh my god, tinier and tinier arena.
Not yet.
Fuck, I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
That's
Did Exegriff just shut
one. Exegriff shuddered? What do you mean by that?
Gotta focus.
Oh, that's so weird. What the fuck?
Tread lightly, boy.
Don't know
Strong drink, baby. Strong drink, baby. Lucky Tooth.
Should help. Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Oh, I can get a Death's Defiance back. What, you don't like it when the big cannon in your hand shudders for no apparent reason? Yeah, no shit, right? I would need 200 coins. I'd have to sell everything to get that. And I don't think that's worth it. I do think it might be worth selling. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough. Yeah. I do think it's enough worth selling Artemis's Aid, maybe. Because I don't really like that one too much. And then I can make my special do % more. 'Cause I just really don't like this one that much.
Ooh, that's cold.
Kind of okay with that.
I'll just take this one.
I could do that.
Up we go then. Cheers.
Oops. Weird.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Could go see Chaos. Let me do that,
take it.
because I can get healing right after. The fact that he's coming to me now feels like a story element. Like, why now? Why before a room?
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times.
Interesting.
The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Oh, is Nyx helping me in that way? I cast. All of these suck for me. Damage striking foes from behind. I mean, that one's the nicest one, but everything about me is my special right now. My total life, let's just reducing, get striking foes from behind.
You shall have it.
Question. Why is that key a different color? This one I genuinely want to know. Because that's not purple, that's pink. And the orb itself is golden. It's just lighting. Do I want nectar or a key? Keys, hey, actually I can ask another question, sorry. I have no other weapons to unlock, right? So keys, their only purpose is the mirror at this point. That's what I want to see, pretty much, in the vendor to trade in. Okay. Then the most important thing for me right now is nectar and unlocking different items. God, I'm gonna fucking die immediately. Again. Oh, cool. I did not notice him. What a waste.
All clear.
At least got the nectar.
Aboard. What now?
There's people.
Useless.
lot, huh?
In the name of Hades.
Any damage I deal has to be critical. I'm really getting screwed over. Artemis has a chance for my dash. Sorry, Athena has a chance for my dash, which would be nice. But I really wanted my main attack to be the crit one. Let's get that dash, though, because the dash is the thing that would help us the most. Might be one of those things where...
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Oh, really? The thing I want the witches for. Or whatever. Oh my god.
No.
That was just destined to happen. Some weapons I can at least shoot the things away. Not that one. Not that one.
Blasted witches got me.
All right. I can gift her one. Yeah, I was more just freaking out, I suppose, than anything.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just...
Did I hear to give her one? No, I didn't, I don't think.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Harpy Feather Duster.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty
Alright,
strong
I'm
right
gonna
now
go
about
ahead
something,
and just
so maybe you could stay away from him.
talk
or
to everybody,
you're not
and then
here.
I think we're good.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
So scared.
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings
Yeah,
to them and
I was
such
gonna
back when
do
you
it
were
before,
alive?
but then we ended up just getting the new weapon, so I was like, you know what, let's do a run with it.
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
Yeah, let me get the talking
Wow,
out of the way.
you've died at least 5 times so far, I think. Dying's good for the whole ecosystem down here, so, thanks. You're helping make the underworld a better place.
Ah, shit.
Great.
Speaking of, so I have to update that. And maybe I should make this a bit more clear. I think that works. We're about to finish, but still.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is
Why
my
is she
final
so
word upon the subject
hesitant?
at this time.
It's such a problem for her.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble. That's a
Don't
lot of
have enough,
gemstones.
so I need to get 2 gemstones.
Nyx isn't around.
Nyx isn't around, and Meg isn't around either. We can talk to Skelly, though. Also do a review.
Scratch one off the fated list. Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
I'm very, very curious to see what other things we can unlock.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there.
The blood's weird.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal.
Yeah.
You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
Reveal.
What in blazes? Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
What am I looking at? Foes slain, successful escapes, fastest time, highest heat. I can spend the bloods. This is the kind of shit I tend to like. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. For 4 seconds after absorbing your specialist blast, deal more damage. Bonus ammo capacity. Hestia is the aspect you love. Yeah. That one's cool. So is it only you?
Twin fists of Malphon.
Nah, I can
Our
do it
strength
too. It's just
combined
whatever
surely
one I'm
cannot be
wearing.
stopped. Ready, Malphon?
Mormon Witch. Dodge chance. It's pretty big. Your special becomes Magnetic Cutter, and its pool deals 20 damage. Wow. After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits one more time. I really want to know the last ones. Show me the level bonus. Oh, I see. From 0 to 5.
I need the rail.
So that's to 4 bonus ammo capacity. 3% crit attack chance. That's huge. Automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack. My special does? It just centers in? That would actually make my special good. Your cast loads the thing into your next attack, firing on impact. Oh, well, that makes my cast actually matter. Like this one does. Again, still want to know what's going on down there.
My shield.
Maybe the shield becomes manageable for me. Attack and dash strike damage. After you bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Your special becomes Blitz Disc. My attack is not disabled. Oh, maybe it like spins around me or something. Okay. Save the spear for last.
What in
Bonus attack
forge
speed and
created
move
you?
speed. That's cool. After my special, my attack may deal critical damage. That's huge. My special dislodges my right click from foes. Okay. Yeah, the shield is a little
Let's go with this one.
weird. I kind of was hoping it would make the shield something I would really like, but fortunately, I don't think it does. Alright, this is the weapon I have the most chance with beating. So I'm hoping what I'm about to read is good. Special damage, range, and speed. That's pretty big. After your special... Wait, no. Special damage, range, and speed. My special sucks, though. After your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. Your spin attack becomes Punishing Sweep. It makes foes take more attack and special damage for 10 seconds. Okay, that one is nice. But the gun like...
Exegriff.
I don't really like
You're
this
telling me
standing
your
in my
secrets.
Specials blast. Manually reload. I mean, that's cool, sure. Bonus ammo capacity. It's probably like one of the craziest things.
Grant me the aspect of my father.
What did you just do? Felt all 3 points on that spear, pal.
Oh, and now it actually looks different. 3932.
Drop something. The pelvis. Ooh.
That's
all right. And last thing we're checking out. This is Feather Duster. Broken urns have a 3% chance to contain health items. That might be the one for me, at least to fuck with for right now. All right. Well, that's cool, but it's also late as fuck, and I think definitely all I'm gonna have for tonight. Thanks for joining me. I mean, Hades has been fun so far. It's pretty cool. Thursday, unless I'm forgetting anything, Thursday we're just play Final Fantasy still, and probably most likely it's going to be like re-clears. There might be some aspects of the patch that I'm missing, but I think mostly I think I've done all the patch. It's a relatively small one, all things considered, so we'll see. I don't have anything else. Yeah, I was thinking, and no, I don't think no raids either. Just going to get something to eat and then going to sleep. So you all have a wonderful rest of your night. See you later. Bye.